where you need to go in order to continue to watch the show. If you're watching on Freeview, that's where you need to go. If you're watching on any other channel facility, don't worry, stay exactly where you are, because coming up next, it is Gemma Crow. We're going to be looking at so many different techniques, but I can see wet felting will be a big part. Maggie, you've been fabulous. Thank you so much.
Lovely to work with you. It's been great. Thank you, Lucy.
I will see you on Sunday for Cake at 11. Don't go anywhere. Jenny next.
If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Now we'll make yellow flowers for you.
Welcome to Designer Inspiration with myself, Jenny Cleary, with you all the way until 5 o'clock alongside the wonderfully talented Lady Gemma Crow this morning.
Good afternoon.
Hello, you're still sorting yourself out there, love. What's going on?
It was a quick changeover, wasn't it?
It was. Yeah. We had all this 2 hours to do stuff and we're all there having a chat and then suddenly we're on air and we're like, wah! Gemma, talk to me about what I can expect from you today.
Oh, we've got a real mishmash of techniques today. We've got dry felt, needle felt, wet felt, and hopefully a bit of wire work as well. So a bit of all sorts.
A little bit of everything from Gemma Crow today. I love felt, so I'm really excited about that. We've had some Facebook comments on something that you posted last night, which we're going to go through, which I didn't look, I only looked at a bit that I'd posted and then I had to go and do kiddie related stuff. And I had a bit of a home trauma, which I'll talk to you about later. And you want me to read them out. You're saying some of them are hilarious.
Some of them are very funny and some people have been very harsh, Jenny. So I said we're going to name and
harsh,
shame.
Gemma Crow,
name and shame today.
Do they know how protective I am of you? Do they know?
Obviously not. They're going to find out.
I'm going to take them down. Now, not really. I love you, jewellery makers, but yeah. Now, stay with us all day. Gemma's naming and shaming, which is very naughty, but I quite like it. My mother always said, if you've got nothing nice to say, say nothing at all. Or is it all in jest?
Oh,
it's all
good. Yeah, I asked for feedback and people were great. So it was an experimental thing.
That was Maggie then. She just didn't realise. It's all right, darling. Well, it's lovely to see you. And lovely to see you again. She hadn't had enough. She doesn't want to go home. You can stay here, Maggie. Stay here with us.
I'll do that, yes.
You stay. We don't want you to leave ever. Now, we're going to crack on with some designer inspiration for you. Everything in this half an hour, and I am going to move really fast, so please accept my sincere apologies if I am moving too fast for you, but I've got lots and lots of gorgeous gemstones to get through at incredible prices. So we're going to kick off right now. Everything that I'm about to give you in this half an hour is going under £10. I need you on the phone lines. I need you logged in if you're shopping with us that way. All the W's.jewellerymaker.com. Keep today interactive. We love hearing from you. Let's start with some quartz, some gorgeous crackle quartz. I'm just going to ask gorgeous Laura Wheeldon of bountycandles.com to please pass me. Wait, actual Laura is here. Do you love Bounty? I love Bounty candles. Tell everybody at home, what's a Bounty candle and who are you?
So embarrassing. Bounty candles are soy candles with jewellery inside them.
And how do I get one of these gorgeous smelling, amazing candles?
For doing this.
No, well I am. It was all my idea.
It's bountycandles.co.uk.
But these are all from, you know, under our sister company as well. You're getting gorgeous pieces of jewellery.
Yes.
And they're in soy candles, which are natural, and they smell amazing.
And they're huge. They're about this big as well.
They're the best candles ever, better than anything else. So bountycandles.com.
.co.uk.
.co.uk, not com.
But that was you, that's not me.
No, it's you. But can you get me one of those black boards? As I've, yeah, that's all good. Now, Bounty Candles, go and check it out. Now, have a look. Have a look at what I've got for you now. Crackle quartz, look at that. Crackle quartz, faceted, natural, got those crackles in it from heating it, plunging it into ice cold water. This is going to add sparkle to your tiaras, sparkle to your earrings and your fascinators, sparkle to absolutely anything you want sparkly. Look at those soft facets. They're not too harsh. It's nice to have that soft, rounded facet to it, if you see what I mean. These are great for stretchy bracelets, wonderful for just putting a little rondelle in and perhaps making a Mother's Day bracelet. These would be excellent as clusters, great as beady beads, and because they're not an offensive colour to any other colour, they're never going to detract from a bright colour, they're never going to detract from anything, they're always going to add that sparkle. Then they're a great stash builder. BHG P40 is your item code. You've got 270 carats. These are 10mm rounds. One of two ways in which you can come and grab this gorgeous strand. 0800 644 655. It is going under £10, or you can buy it on allthews.jewellerymaker.com. For everybody who's watching on the web, a great big kiss on the lips to you. Thank you for staying with us here on Jewellery Maker. We are going under £10, everything in the next half an hour. I am joined by Gemma Crow. What could be a better day than today? We've had Maggie, now we've got Gemma, and then we're joined by Ali in the evening. All yours, this gorgeous strand in your stash for just £7.95. So that's way under the under £10. And I'm not going to say everything's £9.95 because it's not. I'm going to give you some incredible value prices momentarily. BHG P40 and right now at £7.95. It is wonderful to have your company here today, my darling jewellery makers. Taking over from the lovely Lucy. We've just decided we're all having a big jewellery maker get together at my house, so I will obviously keep you posted all the night through. Gemma Crow's going to be there, Lucy's going to be there, everybody is going to be there. We're going to rope Carolyn to come in as well. £7.95, and all you lot in the gallery, BHG P40 is your item code. Well done to everybody. Can I do some gorgeous Keshi pills? Because you know what? These remind me of Sheila and Linda and all those gorgeous bridal pieces. This strand is very mother of the bride. Have a look and see what you think. The texture is wonderful. You have got such a... What colour would you call that? I was just thinking, what colour is a sage? I think they're kind of a sage. What colour would you call these, Jem?
Yeah, I'd say sage.
Sage, aren't they? Do you think they're very mother of the bride?
Yeah, they are. They're absolutely gorgeous. In
Champagne colour, the colour that you've got on your top would be beautiful with
yeah,
these.
and a nice antique gold with those, yeah. The first wedding I ever did was sage and ivory. It was beautiful.
I really think it's such a subtle, classy colour, isn't it?
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Gorgeous.
Great for tiara techniques as well because of the shape, Gemma. So if we're doing a lot of you jewellery makers are thinking about prom style jewellery right now. A lot of you are already halfway through that. I was telling you I had a gorgeous girl called Sari in my house the other day. I was talking about her. She was going to go in a full sari for her. Not Sardia that works here, no, for her prom, and she wanted a little something to go in her hair for it. And I said, you know, let me help you because we've got sari silks and things like that at work. So she's really interested actually. Because everyone's buying their dresses now. You've got to be ahead of the game, haven't you? Yeah. So this has been wonderful, really, really wonderful for any really classic, really classy, really elegant looking pieces. For proms, for weddings, for christenings, things like that. If you've got that beautiful occasion, or that occasion where you want to look beautiful, sorry, then this is definitely one of those strands that you need in your collection. KGP 081 is your item code. Please keep interactive with us today. We absolutely love having your company. 8x7 to 12x7. On your graduations, all yours. You know they're genuine freshwater pearls and you know that they're going under £10. Even if I was giving you £9.99, which I'm not, they would be wonderful, wonderful value, wouldn't they? I'm giving them to you for £9.95. Get yourself on the phone lines, use your debit card, use your credit card, make sure I would multi-buy on this one. It's going to be one of those strands that you use again and again and again. And one of those strands that you always think, oh, I wish I had some more of those ones. These will work really well with sari silks. They work very well with felt as well. Those mediums that, you know, where we're crossing over the mediums now, we're working with fabrics a little bit more. I think a lot of us crafters are thinking, right, a lot of us crafters are doing cake making, a bit of sewing, a bit of patchwork here and there, and now we're getting into jewellery making. Gemma had on her course yesterday a lovely lady come in with her daughter, and actually she was more of a seamstress, Gemma, wasn't she?
Yeah, she did a lot of textiles and a lot of art, so they all do cross over.
They do, don't they? And I think the great thing about jewellery making is the fact that waste is at a very, very minimum in comparison to a lot of the other crafts. So it's a great one to incorporate with the craft that you perhaps are already enjoying right now. At £9.95, under £10, glorious price tag, fabulous strand, absolutely beautiful colour as well. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline. Make sure you are checking out baskets if you're shopping online. Now I'm going to give to you some amethyst. Actually, these will go very well indeed with your cashew pearls because I think the sort of greener tones go really, really well with the deep, deep purples, don't they? So many people will tell you that amethyst is their favourite gemstone. And look at this. Look at that. I'm going to see one of my friends tomorrow, one of my new friends from the new place I live. Her name's Danielle. It's her birthday tomorrow, and she's told me that this was her favourite. I said, what's your favourite gemstone? I asked, get some jewellery from work. She said, amethyst. And I said, is it really? Out of every gemstone, amethyst, I love it. And I asked her, what do you love about it? And she's just said, it's just the colour. Nothing else is that colour, is it? In a genuine gemstone. And it's right. Nothing else is this colour, is it? Deep, deep, velvety purple. Very passionate purple. Really, really, almost majestic looking, this colour, isn't it? Beautiful, deep, deep, plummy purples. And the shape of these is something that's quite individual to anything else we've seen. We've had this in two different types of gemstones. I love these columns. I think they look really good as pendants. I think they'll be wonderful in that fan style that Gemma does, or just maybe just a collection of them, about 5 of them, like that, on a necklace, and then the rest of the necklace chain. I think that'd be really, really effective. Would it be gold chain? Would it be silver chain? You can see the natural formation of this amethyst, and I think that's going to be something that's very, very appealing to the wearer. I think this is going to be a great gift for somebody. It's of course a birth gemstone as well, so it's always going to have that extra special meaning because it's a birth gemstone. Have a look at the way the tones just work so well together. That natural striping that you get from one piece to the other. Have a look, like just like the lines in a tree. Beautiful. We're going to give you this for under £10 today. MRG P26. You've got 435 carats. They vary from 15 by 15 to 24 by 21. Normally £12.95. Not today, Mr. Wolf. £9.95 is your price tag. 0800 644 655. It's what's the time, Mr. Wolf, isn't it? Not today, Mr. Wolf. Do you remember playing that? Oh, all the W's.jewellerymaker.com. Check out baskets. We've got lots of unchecked baskets. It's lovely to have you on board. Don't forget, everything I'm giving to you up until past is all going under £10 today. So lovely to have your company. Now let's give you even more under £10 treaties. I'm going to go to the Pyrite cubes, if I may. These are stunning. Absolutely stunning together in a ladder weave. Look at that colour. I love these. Do you know what? They haven't got the definition of a normal square. They're really rounded on the corners, aren't they? Aren't they lovely? Are they cuboids? No, they're not. I made that mistake before and my daughter told me off and told me I shouldn't use words I don't know the meaning of, because that was not a cuboid. I think they're cubes, aren't they? I think cuboids are like rectangular, aren't they? I don't know. Who knows? I think a cube's a cuboid. Maybe I'm confused with another thing she told me off for. Now, have a look at these and think about a ladder weave necklace. I nearly called it a wadder leaf necklace then. A ladder weave necklace would be stunning with this. I think you could do lots and lots of Egyptian style jewellery with this. I love the fact that, oh, if you've got the bead loom, this look great on the bead loom. You could also use this for soutache because you've got nice edges. You could use this for macrame. You could use this in incorporation with your silks again, because a lot of those silky colours in there. A cube is going to add so much. Remember, I always talk about Debbie Bolford's ladder weave necklace. You can do the ladder stitch on these. I mean, there's loads of opportunity for design. Anything that you can pretty much do with a round, you could do with a square. And actually, if you've just started jewellery making, you think, you know what, I've used all these blinking rounds, I'd like to add a bit more in there, but you're a bit unsure what shape to go for. You still like the dimension of the round. I think this got everything to offer that a round has, but it's a different shape, so it's going to give you a different look. Some might argue a more contemporary look than a round. See what you think. It is a little bit more modern, isn't it? AJG, P24, Gemma Crow, what would you do with these cubes?
Well, it's nice to have something that's not quite round, but can take the place of a round in sort of a geometric design. So where you've got like flat shell or square flat discs, so they space them out nicely without being adding a new shape. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
So I would definitely use them there, and also on a bracelet because they sit nicely on the wrist.
Yeah, they actually, I'll agree with that wholeheartedly. They do sit really nicely. Double rowing them is a nice idea. Look at those. What about sewing them in to your fabrics as well? That'd look nice, wouldn't it? AJGP24, 350 carats, they're 8mm squared, and they're going under £10, and not by a trickle. They're £6.90. You've got to get them. £6.95 is such a wonderful price tag. Remember that, maybe you don't know this, but you actually get a 30-day money-back guarantee on absolutely everything that you buy from us here at Jewellery Maker. If you don't love it, you send it back. We're not going to send you a questionnaire asking you a million questions why. We're just going to give you your money back. If you don't love it, we'll give you your money back. No questions asked. You've got 30 days to take advantage of that. That's longer than most months, isn't it, 30 days? It was about a month, isn't it? That's madness. About a month. I'm thinking months are 28 days, but sometimes they're longer. £6. You know I'm not the cleverest person in the world. £6.95. 806. At least I'm honest about it, eh? At least I'm honest about my own stupidity. £6.95. Now I'm going to give you something else fabulous. I'm going to give to you. Can I do the Larimar? Let's do the Larimar, thank you. Have a look at this. This is such a pretty colour. Under £10? Hey, up. Our director, Claire, went to the Dominican Republic not too long ago. Because if you have noticed that a lot of the gallery peeps do tend to go on very tropical holidays. There's a certain camera girl called Kerry who seems to have a holiday every month. Sometimes 3 a month. She only just came back from New York like 2 weeks ago. Now she's in Paris. Is she a millionaire's daughter or what? Have a look at what I've got for you, because this is a gemstone that Claire went to the Dominican Republic and she said it was really expensive over there. I mean, I'd like to go and experience that for myself. I'd like to go and see for myself how expensive it is. Unfortunately, I can't. Have a look at this colour. And when you are designing, think about those tropical climates. Even if we can't be there, we can dream, can't we? Think about putting these... Oh, do you remember that citrine we had yesterday? A really pretty one right at the end of the show. That would look gorgeous with this. You've got some really crashing against the waves. Waves crashing against the rocks sort of tones here, haven't you? I really, really love this. Calm, very tranquil, very relaxing, very lying on a sun lounger on the beach kind of strand. Oh, that would be lovely, wouldn't it? White sand in between your toes. It's that kind of tone. Now, if you love gemstones that give you lots of shape and lots of variety, you're going to adore Larimar. I love the fact that you can see the matrix in here as well. It was discovered, as I say, in Dominican Republic, and actually that's the only place you can find it. It is the national gemstone for Dominican Republic. It was a chap who discovered it, combined his daughter's name, Larissa, with a word for the sea, and came up with Larimar. So you've got this one. I really like that name. I think I quite like the romance behind that as well. Do you? These chips and nuggets are going to work wonderfully if you've got Mark's Chip and Nugget DVD, or if you're inspired very much by Linda and Sheila, who work with a lot of texture like this, and indeed Gemma Crow to my right, a lot of texture. Gemma, this colour is so tranquil. Would it be antique bronze wire for you with this one?
Yeah, definitely. Or rose gold is beautiful with that colour as well.
Ooh, bit of silver maybe?
Yeah, that's the thing with that. You can put that with anything. That lovely blue, minty colour. Minty blue, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
It's great. It's lovely, and it just such a nice texture as well. Suits it.
Very pretty. Lots of texture. 8x7 to 20x9. This is a strand of Larimar, genuine Larimar. If you've never shopped with us here at JewelleryMaker before and you're thinking, what's it all about, Alfie? Well, you know what? We are absolutely passionate about bringing you nothing but genuine gemstones. We give you wonderful findings. We give you real silver. We give you copper. We give you silver plated, gold plated, etc. I mean, the list goes on. But the passion for us is all behind the fact that we give you genuine gemstones to jewellery make with first hand that we do feel would be quite difficult for you to source. A lot of them very difficult for you to source outside of JewelleryMaker, especially at the prices I'm going to give to you. A little bit like this one, going under £10. Larimar, £5.95. Not even by a tiny amount. £5.95. HBG P77, 180 carats, 8x7 to 20x9, and these are just £5.95. If you love beading, if you love working with chips and nuggets, if you love adding texture into your tiaras, your fascinators, anything like that, then this is a strand for you. I do think this will work very well hand in hand with your sari silks. If you're thinking about all those lovely fabrics scrunching up and then adding some gemstones in the middle that will create flowers and clusters, then this is your strand for just £5.95. You have got phenomenal value with a 30-day money-back guarantee. Remember, if you're shopping with us for the first time, you get a free tutorial DVD, a step-by-step book, and a JM Hub magazine with your order. Now, I'm going to give to you, ooh, the other one that I want, some Mookaite. Faceted rounds of Mookaite. Love this. This is going to go really, really, really well with Gemma's scarf that she's got coming up for you a little bit later. This is a gorgeous strand, Gemma. Have you done that scarf out of sari silk?
No, that's all
the
felt.
big one behind you. That's felt. Oh my gosh, it's amazing. It's very theatrical. I love it. Now, if you love, can we see that? Can we see it?
Yeah.
Can we see it? There we go. She's bringing her over.
Where do you want it?
What a lovely figure. Have a look. Amazing. Look at this. Go really, really, really well with the Mookaite strand I'm about to give you. Isn't it wonderful? Isn't that wonderful? It's kind of Victorian.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
I really love that, Gemma. She's a wonder. Have a look. Mookaite giving you those wonderful, earthy, rich tones. Go really well with that. And now these are faceted. We don't often see faceted rounds. Well, I don't often see faceted rounds of Mookaite here at JewelleryMaker. You've got some lovely, lovely tones. You've got some deep, 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 deep reds. You've got some pinks. You've got some peaches. You've got some custards, some vanillas, some chocolates. Oh, it's a strand that makes you feel a bit hungry. Have a look. It's just so yummy looking, isn't it? You've almost got those nutty tones in here, kind of fruits of the forest kind of tones, haven't you? Really versatile. But what I love about Mookaite is the strength of colour. It's not about clarity with Mookaite. It's definitely about the muscles are definitely behind the colour, aren't they? Now, these are perfect round for doing loads of different projects. Macrame, so Shambhala style bracelets, earrings, beaded beads, adding as little tassels perhaps with your polymer clay or with your jewel enamel or anything like that. Also, soutache is going to work really, really well with soutache, which you know, this kind of round works very well if you're doing a big wire work project and you just want to add some gemstone content into there and you want some striking colour. It looks really good with antique bronze. It looks wonderful with copper, great with gold as well. Get it in your life. TXGP 64, 130 carats of Mookaite. They're faceted rounds and they're 8 mil. Use your debit card and your credit card to come shopping with us here at JewelleryMaker. Oh, they're only $7.95. Now remember, just like the Larimar, you can only get Mookaite in one place in the world, Mooka Creek in Australia. So please take that into consideration. It's probably a gemstone you're going to really, really struggle to get anywhere else outside of here at JewelleryMaker or perhaps a jeweller's, maybe our sister channel. Gems TV might be one that you could look at and think, you can see a bit of Mookaite there. It's a gorgeous piece. I love Mookaite. TXG P64. Let me try and squeeze as many under 10s in as I can for you. Let's give to you. Oh, I love this. Look, when do we ever see this? I've got peach moonstone drops. Oh, sunstone actually, isn't it? I can see. Do you know, when do we see drop? Aren't these pretty, Gemma?
They're gorgeous. They're really lovely.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Look at that shiller. Ballet pump pink, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. Just a vintage pink.
Vintage pink.
Yeah.
1920s?
Yeah, very well. I think you could take them into any era, really, couldn't you? With the right colour to set them off, because they can go with so many colours.
They could be quite 40s actually as well, couldn't they?
Yeah.
Look at what about, I mean, so many vintage weddings right now. Everybody's doing the vintage weddings. So many grooms I'm seeing in braces and shirts and the flat caps.
Yeah.
I love it.
And me.
I love it. These are classic with some little pearls, dropping maybe an Indian style headdress. A lot of brides are doing that look as well now. I love these. I love the fact that we're all mixing up our mediums and mixing up the sort of different trends as well. I'm seeing as well a lot of vintage, but that's what steampunk, I suppose, is all about, isn't it? Mixing trends.
Mixing trends and eras, fashion eras. It's great.
And it's so lovely to be able to do that and creating a whole new fashion era. Very floral pieces I'm thinking about making with these. I'm thinking definitely tiaras and fascinators, absolutely flowers, absolutely earring droppers, but I'm actually thinking of the more embellished sort of headpieces for a bride with lots and lots of peachy pearls and white pearls and things like that. I think it looks stunning.
Yeah, it would. Even just stitched into the bottom of a veil, you know, so they're just dropping off the bottom of a veil.
How lovely to weigh the veil down.
Yeah, that would look pretty, wouldn't it?
How gorgeous. That would look gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. It's enough to make anyone want to get married, Gemma. Are you ready? Let's go. LIG P31, 75 carats, 12 by 8. I really think these are classic. Classically beautiful, classically elegant, so very feminine, aren't they? Aren't they gorgeous? Sunstone, a genuine gemstone, much the same makeup as Moonstone, but with little tiny particles of real copper, just lighting them up. Currently $9.95 on the website right now. Last in stock opportunity, checkable, faceted, beautiful for your designs. A brand spanking new, lowest ever price. Last time I think that you'll ever see these on screen. They're only $7.95. They've never been there before. They are now. So come and grab them with both hands running. LIG P31. You've got that 30. Lots of you multi-buying on this one. Let me say a great big hello to each and every one of you. Isn't this gorgeous? Well done. JewelleryMaker in Nottinghamshire and in Devon. I've got Cambridgeshire. I've got Sheila in Greater London. Terry. Hello, Terry in Worcestershire. Janice in Berkshire, Alison in Hampshire, Owen and Linda in Merseyside, hello to you. Brand new jewellery maker, welcome, welcome, welcome. Sylvia, hello Sylvia, and Carol in Lanarkshire. Great to have you all on board. It's wonderful to have your company here today at Jewellery Maker, where you're buying 75 carats of sunstone. They're faceted pairs and they're 12 by 8 and they're only $7.95. Well done for multi-buying. There is a queue on the phone line, so please bear with it. Hello, Nancy. I used to have a cat called Nancy, and I called her Nines. Hello, Nancy. Nines. It's a free number if you're dialing from a UK landline. Don't forget you can always get involved online as well. And we'd like to say hello to all of our Sky viewers, as well as, of course, everybody who's watching on their tablets and their laptops and their computers. Thank you so much for staying with us in the mid-show. It's great to have you on board. Please keep interactive with us too. We love your interaction. If you've got any questions for Gemma, send us a text, 60777. Write the word JM Studio followed by your message. You can do it for free by going online, JewelleryMaker.com. Click on Watch Us Live and then send a message to the studio. I was going to do that last night and then I realised it was 9:30 and it wasn't live. But we are live right now here on this Thursday. Is it Thursday? Yes, it's Thursday. And it is nearing 1:30. Now, let me give to you a little cheeky strand of red tiger's eye. That is incredibly beautiful. Do you know, this is one of my favourites, this strand. I've seen it before, I love it. It's only been in the building about a week or two, this one, hasn't it? Isn't it lovely? Look at these little pebbles, they're gorgeous, little coins. Faceted, lovely edges to them. Gemma, that colour's lovely, isn't it?
They're gorgeous, they look nice with the moonstone, you know.
You reckon? Yeah, they would, wouldn't they?
The sunstone, sorry.
Yeah. They do, that warms it up. I always think about putting sort of like Amazonite colours with these or aquamarines. That's gorgeous together. It does warm it up, doesn't it?
Yeah. And the trends coming in are all sort of countryside chic, aren't they? They're all tweeds and that's perfect.
I love it, Gemma. My wardrobe's full of it. I'm ready to go already. I love it. Listen, there's not a member in my family with not at least 3 flat caps each at home.
No. Well, that's it. It's all coming in.
Should we have a country classics show? Yeah. Shall we? And I'll wear me wellies. Let's do it. We'll do it, Gemma.
Have to gemstone up your wellies.
Yes, we will have to do that. It's true. Yes, I could bring a riding hat in that you could bling up as well.
Yeah.
That can happen. KOP012 is your item code. We've got to be really quick with this one. A beautiful strand, puffy coins, all faceted. What a perfect shape. They're 8mm. These are little. They're smaller than the usual ones. KOP012, all yours for just £7.95. Make sure you're quick. We're going to be returning momentarily with the gorgeous Gemma Crow. Keep on the phone lines 0800 644 655 or the w's.jewellerymaker.com. There's still availability of this one. We're going to kick off with Gemma and the felt. If you love felt, if you love wire, I've got it all for you in just a tickle. Gemma's going to be up. Don't forget your text messages. Put them through to Gemma right now. If you've got felt and you've got some questions about it, now's the time to definitely get vocal about it. Let us know what you think. We're going to be reading out a few of the Facebook comments that Gemma got yesterday. We'll be right on back with that gorgeous lady and her fabulous designs after this.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away.
Get involved with JewelleryMaker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. We all know having the right tools for the job is important, so we here at JewelleryMaker have designed a toolkit which includes all your essential pliers for jewellery making, including round nose and flat nose pliers, wire cutters, as well as a bead reamer, snips and tweezers. You've got everything you need for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back. Coming up on today's show, I have got right now I'm going to be giving you some designer inspiration with Gemma and that's all the way until 1:30. At 2:30 we've got the one-stop shop for all your needs. At 3 we've got the designer inspiration again with Gemma with the felt, and then we've got gems of distinction going at really varying prices. We've got some really gorgeous strands, really high end. We've got some affordable ones in there. They're all high end. We have got some ones that are going under £10 for you. So keep your eyes peeled. We will be reading through Gemma Crow's Facebook comments in a sec. They're very mixed, which is funny because actually normally, Gemma, you get nothing but absolute praise and love.
Well,
so this is good.
It is all love because it's all feedback, so it's good. It is all love.
Yes, feedback is good. Gemma, Rachel Norris is saying that it's only one piece that got the rest of it. Everyone's like love. There's one piece that Gemma got to change in lots of different ways, and she was saying, "How do you like it like this?" And they were saying no and yeah, no. And some people are loving certain things, some people not. It's really like this. So we're going to talk to you about that in a bit. We're going to read out your comments. I'm going to give you your needle felt kit first. We're going to give you which ones do you want to do first, Kirsty? The gemstones. Let's do the board and the felt first. Have a look at what I've got for you. I've got the board and your needles. And I'm going to give you the felt in a separate bundle in a sec. Now you get different sized needles. I'm going to show you why these needles are important. You get your needles and why the foam mat. Let's have a look at what we're talking about and let me show you. So it's the foam mat. Now this is essential because your needle needs to go all the way down here. Obviously you can't do that on a table. You need to pull it back through, and your needle has little teeth. This is my hand being little teeth. And it pulls and knits at your needle felt, and it will make your needle felt become from something like this to like that. So you're going from all this lovely fluffy stuff to more of a solid structure. Now, in order to get this, and this is something merino wool top, totally natural, and actually made in the Falkland Islands.
Yes.
What's it made from? Is it sheep's?
Yeah, it's merino wool from sheep.
From merino sheep.
Yeah, and it's a particularly nice fibre for felting with. So it is
so soft.
There's all sorts of wools you can buy, but this merino wool is lovely for doing all felting, all forms. So it's a good one to have. Very versatile.
So I'm going to give you the relevant threads. At the moment, I'm going to give you the needles and the foam mat. Now, again, you do need this foam mat. So what you do is you get 2 different sizes of needles, fine and medium. You take out your needle and you pop it in like that. Hang on. And you put it in there like that. There we go. So you've got, that's it. Once it's in, now you need to go in like this. And they've got two different ones. You've got the fine, and then you've got the medium. Now the fine ones are for finishing off. You start with the mediums, you start with the larger ones, and you start to, I'll show you, you start to work with, I mean, this is so easy, the kids are gonna love this. Obviously it is working with stabby needles, so if you are working with children, make sure you do this, or make sure they're sort of an age where you can trust that they're not gonna hurt themselves. I think my daughter at 12 is probably all right with this. No, she would be fine. Actually, I think my son probably would as well. So have a look. You just start to form more of a solid shape just by doing that. So you can see why you need to have this foam mat. So you absolutely, I love this. Can you see? I'm like, she's like, hello, that's what Gemma Crow's for. I know, but I just love it. It's so therapeutic, Gemma.
It is. It's lovely. And Tom enjoys doing it as well. I think for children, it's probably best to work on large projects like pictures, like painting with the felt. So,
does he wear a thimble when he's doing it or not?
No, he's fine. I generally go around the edges for him to make sure he's not doing the bits where he's likely to, to maybe make a mistake or something.
But it is so easy, Gemma, to just make those little balls. You can just manipulate it into anything you want, and then you can knit different colours together. It's just cool. Now I've made like a little bead there. It's so much fun. It's just easy as well, and that's why I love it. It couldn't be any easier. Let me show you what Gemma's created out of felt, because I'm doing silly little things. Gemma's got an elaborate, I mean, there's a big Victorian collar. It's an amazing collar style scarf, wonderfully intricate, and that's done with felt. Very lightweight, very, very easy. We're going to show you how to create this in just a sec. I need your full interaction today. We want to know your opinion on felt. We will put all comments up, as long as they're not sweary, obviously, then we will put comments up. I need your interaction with felt. We want to know everything. What are your thoughts? Are we changing your mind today? I love felt. I've always loved it from the off. I loved it when I saw it on a stall in Cheltenham at the farmer's market, the German market. There was a pair of little girls' tights, they had flowers on them in felt. That's the first time I saw it. And then when you bought it, I thought, oh, I've seen this before. I saw it in those tights. I bought them for my niece Layla. And Layla, her name's not Layla. My niece Leia, and she loves them. And she's outgrown them now. She loved them and she wore them all the time. I just think there's so much you can do with this. You don't need a needle and thread. You can sew this into socks, into hats, into scarves with no needle and thread. It is so easy. It couldn't be any easier. It's wonderful for homework projects. If when your children start to go to secondary school, I know my daughter comes home with these crazy homework projects. Now, can you get Max's felt beard off Facebook for me? My son Gemma Crow made a beard out of this stuff because he had a Viking day at school. He won the Viking beard competition.
Did he?
I love Gemma for that. We'll get that up for you. And it's just something that you can go, it's okay, I've got something to make that out of, It's one of those mediums that is very useful in your cupboard. If you've got grandchildren or nieces or nephews or children and they're always going, I need to do this for school, it will create pretty much anything, Gemma, won't it?
Well, yeah, there's not much you can't do with it because you can make any fabric. So rope, just sheets of fabric, roses, ribbons, applique, anything. So it's just so versatile.
You can make pretty things, you can make big chunky things, you can make ornamental pieces, you can do jokey things like beards, you know, you can do hairstyles, wacky hairstyle wigs with it, sculptures with it, soft toys with it, yes, you can make little teddies. I think this is one of the most versatile mediums we do here at Jewellery Maker, if not the most. In fact, no, it's the most versatile medium.
It probably is.
It's the most versatile medium. You will cross over all the boundaries. Now you need to get on the phone lines. Have you got that picture of Max in his beard? Have a look. JZG. It's on me. It's on my mobile downloads. JZGC78 is your item code. Your felting essentials with 2 packs of needles. You get, how many needles do I get in each, by the way? I didn't, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 needles in each pack. 20 needles in total. Now your needles, you'll know about it when you need to replenish them, because it just won't be, you'll be thinking, oh, but they last ages, don't they, Jim? You might bend them as well. That might be something that you think, oh, I need to replace that because I've bent it. I've accidentally gone like that.
Yeah.
We've got it. Here's my son in his Viking beard at school. He does look, give us 2 seconds. We put him up the other day. There we go. There he is. There's Mama's boy. Look at him. He looks like me in a beard.
He does.
That's my kitchen. That's him next to my kitchen in his football kit with it. It looks weird, doesn't it? He looks like me in beard. So that's my son in his needle felt Viking beard. It just goes to show how versatile this wonderful medium really, really, really is. JZGC78 is your item code. Now you're getting the felt board. This is great for replenishing as well as starting. We're going to give to you the felt in a second. These are the essentials that you need. And we're giving them to you at a wonderful price tag. Just £17.95 for 20 needles, all packaged, and your foam board. How long will these needles last, Gem?
Oh, definitely they'll exceed the life of your pack of felt. So, yeah, absolutely. It's difficult to say. It depends what sort of projects you do.
You could bend them. Yeah. It just depends on what you're doing.
And when you first start out, you are more likely to bend and break your needles. And that's just the same with anything, really. When you start out, when you're not getting your angles quite right, when you're pushing in and out through the felt, you might get a few that snap until you get used to it. And that's just part of the process of learning. But they're such, you know, they will last a long time anyway.
You get a lot of projects out of the 20 needle packs.
Absolutely.
So you're getting 20 needles in total, your large foam base that's 30 by 20, and your needle holding tool, all for £17.95. An incredible, incredible price tag. Now let's give to you the felt. Let's give to you the felt, and then we're going to talk about the Facebook comments as well, and then we're going to get over to Gemma. So I'm going to give you the felt. Have a look at this. You've got all the colours. Now remember, this is from, I was going to say genuine sheep. You don't get non-genuine sheep,
They are genuine sheep.
This is from genuine bar lambs. And my son couldn't say shh, shh when he was younger, so he called them meeps.
Aww.
This is from real meeps. And then you've got all these lovely colours. They're so natural. This is Viking beard mustard. That's how it's known now. There's a lovely chestnut colour here as well. Isn't that gorgeous? Love that. I have got the brown. Oh no, that's the same chestnut. You get loads of the same colour then. Oh my gosh. Look how long it is. A lovely olive green.
That's lovely. That's one of my favourites.
Oh gosh, do you know this is so soft? When I was a child, I used to go to bed with cotton wool. Like that. People used to think I was weird, and I am. But there's a slight danger that might reignite my love for cotton wool. Look, it's that soft.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
So soft. This would be a good Viking beard colour as well, wouldn't it? Red, flame red. Look at this white. Oh, that's lovely, like a snow white. Oh my gosh, look how much you get. Absolutely loads. Okie dokie, we're going to give you all of this. All this natural from the Falkland Islands should be 27. Oh, you get wire with it as well. 1.25 wire. You've got your 0.4 and you've got your 0.6. You get all of that, 10 metres of each. Not £27.30, you get all of the wire, all of the natural wool, needle felt. Look at, there's so much of it. It's all for £19.95. Super soft, totally natural. Of course, it's been coloured, of course. Just like normal wool, and just ready to be made into so many different projects. A very popular medium for crafters, and a very, very, as we said, very versatile medium as well. Let's, without a shadow of a doubt, get on over to our lovely Gemma Crow and have a look at exactly what we can be designing here today at Jewellery Maker by being with Gemma on her designer inspiration. I want to show you first, and I have shown you, we're going to stop on the way to the Victorian collar. And we're going to have a look at what you can achieve. Sorry, I went too fast. Have a look. There we are. Have a look at what you can achieve here. Just incredible. Very dramatic, very theatrical. You can really imagine. This is the sort of thing my mum would wear, you know. Want me to show it from the side?
Yeah,
as
the
well?
colours are on all on the sides.
Oh yeah, look. Wow, look at the back. That's incredible, Gemma. Isn't it beautiful? I love that. Very, very, very Victorian. There are other pieces, of course, that you can create with this. This is a do you know, I love this in the centre as well, the big brooch. We're going to see how to create all of that. And then having a look. Have a look at this.
There's not many mediums that can be the background for a piece, the cord for a piece, the pendant for a piece. You know, it is one of those mediums that can be everything within a design.
Do you know, I just love the versatility of it like that though, Gem, because I mean, you can make it the massive focal point, or you can, like you said, just make it the point in which you anchor on something, and it's so soft, so it adds that. If you've got a really weighty piece, it adds that softness, doesn't it? You've got all of these colours. I love all of these colours, so a completely different look. Using your Y-cone there, but you could use something else. We don't have the Y-cone in stock, unfortunately. Now, this is the piece. Now, I absolutely love this as like a frill collar. Now, there's lots of different ways. There's lots of different ways in which you can actually wear this. Have a look. Gemma, I'm going to have to just be careful because I've got people's names on here.
Yeah.
So let me just.
You're welcome to come over onto my Facebook page and have a look. They're all on here. It's just I wanted to mention a few of the analogies that came out.
And you've got permission from the people to mention their comments, haven't you? Before I do it. So it could be a rose. This is that piece of jewellery. Now, Gemma, also, have a look at this. This is what was on Facebook yesterday, and Gemma tagged me in it. That's why I was like, oh! And I looked at it, I really liked it. It reminded me of a visor. Yeah. And I thought, oh, yeah, I could get my tennis skirt on with that, Gemma. Yeah. Love it. I love it. But there was a lot of controversy over this.
Oh, it was. It was controversial.
And it was very controversial, Gemma. I'm going to read a few of your. We want to know what you think. Text us in 60777. Give us your. Now I've had Linda Clarkson. No, honey, you look like a Big Mac. Lol. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Oh, Linda Clarkson. Alexa Hurst. Definitely naff, but you asked. And then. Somebody else has said, I love this. Who's that? Roseanne Fisher says it's cool. I want to get a good mix because you've only highlighted the bad ones.
Lots of people have said that it's very catwalk. Well, that they would maybe see it on a catwalk, worn in the hair like that, not necessarily like a collar, like it's displayed here, but worn in the hair, sort of, or off centre, unusual. It's sort of more catwalk, but that's great because that gets attention.
It's got a lot of, I've got pages of attention from this piece. Yeah. I've got Rachel Norris, you'll have to call it your Marmite collection. Have a lovely day today, kiss, kiss, kiss. I've got James Cullen, wear it taking the kids out with some fuzzy fat animals and they will have hours of fun. I have got Virtuous Range, looks great for the summer / beach, also for the dance cruise. Maybe I'm being a little bit 80s, but I love it anyway. And Debbie Rollins says, love it. Julie Harley, you can make this look amazing, hun. Linda Stevens, personally, not keen, Gemma. I've got Debbie Aughty. Reminds me of an old frilly mop cap, but I love the necklace. Linda Jones, hi Gemma Crow. It would look great as a collar or ruff necklace plus a cuff ruff. See if you can say that one quickly, she says. Faye Todd, I'm an old-fashioned Essex woman, so rank is really bad. I think Joey Essex would call it long. But what does he know? Faye Louise Murphy, right, have managed to look at all the pictures now, and the face palmer is definitely the one for me. I can't bear anything around my neck, so it's a no. Gemma Crow says, Faye Louise Murphy, love the face palmer, and yes, it would look good on you. I can definitely see it working for you. I've got Janice Wong, you can call it versatile, the edgy, sophisticated, humorous design. And I have got, there was another funny one here from Tracy Nash. I don't think it's cool, it's sort of an old fuddy-duddy vibe. I have got another, where's the other Rachel Norris one where she's put that picture of fungus?
She said it looks quite fungusy.
She's put, don't delete me as a friend. Where is it? It's gone. Yeah, it's funny. Here it is. Rachel Norris. Don't unfriend me, Gemma Crow, for this one. It's a bracket fungus. Pat Lawton, I like the flower, but the first pic looks a bit like you tossed a pancake and it landed on your head. How mean! How mean! So that's what we're getting a lot of attention. And your point to me, I said, Gemma, I don't want to read out mean things about you. And what did you say to me a minute ago about that in the break?
I said at least it's being talked about, you know, and that's what you want, isn't it? Even if it's something, we all make things sometimes we don't even like ourselves, so that we can appeal to somebody else. And I think it's a good lesson, and it also is nice getting feedback. People have suggested different ways of wearing it, and because of that we've realised how versatile that piece is now.
It's quite hard being a designer, Gemma, because you have to, your work is based on people's opinions, and sometimes it can be a bit hurtful though, can't it? Or do you have to get over that as a designer?
I think you have to try to. I mean, when you put something personal, but for this for example, it was an experiment, and I wanted to see what the reaction was, and it wasn't what people like, so I won't do it. But it was really nice to get people talking and get people forming an opinion about something I love. So
you're
now,
a little fire starter,
you know,
Gemma Crow.
People are going to be asking me more questions now about it, which is great. So more people hopefully will get involved.
So I shouldn't be fiercely defending you with my sword out and get ready to get into
not
battle
at all.
for
and
you.
I asked for honesty.
You did. I know, but I know it's hard as a designer. One of my best friends, Vicky, is a designer, and she's very sensitive, and I have to be like, oh gosh, you know, it is really hard. I love this medium so much. We want to know what you think about this medium. Which piece are you going to show us how to make first, Gemma?
I'm going to show you how to make the big scarf.
The Victorian ruffle.
The scarf style. I mean, I've had to make it smaller so that we could, so that I can try and demonstrate.
Smaller, Gemma, smaller.
Yeah, I mean, that's, if you made that really long, that would be a scarf, which is beautiful. You wrap it around several times. And I mean, there's a really lovely Mother's Day present.
My mum would wear this. My mum is all flowy, kind of Victorian-y stuff now.
Yeah, but if you did it in pinks, it would look less arty and more cute and cuddly.
Yeah,
you know, it's really, you know, it's a really versatile thing.
It's very expensive looking.
Yeah. Yes, it is
little
expensive
boutique. It looks expensive, and that's great because I think you can really mix it up. Let me say hello to everybody who's got this bundle already, and just appeal to you to tell us your opinion. What do you think? That's what it's all about. What do you think about needle felt? My opinion is it's one of my favourite things, and you know that I love this.
Yeah, I know you love it.
I love it. I absolutely love it. I've got Dr. Sarah from Oxfordshire. You've got yours, Madeline and Hazel. Hello. Hello, Gifty in Nottinghamshire. Gillian in Bristol. I've got Grace, and I've got Mercedes and Mariana, Hazel, Janice, Linda, Anne, Claire, Barbara, Lucy, Diane, Susan, Joanne, Jane and Jacqueline. You've all got yours. Well done. It's lovely to have you. Please now, if you're on the web, send us one of those little free messages. We want to hear your opinion. Okay, so what are you doing? Where are you starting? Oh, you're making, oh, you've now made it into a rose.
So that's, yeah, I'm just showing how it can be worn so many different ways. It's a big rose now.
I like that. That would look nice on a certain dress I've got, Gemma Crow.
Yeah, or a handbag. Be lovely on a handbag.
Yeah,
in your hair.
would. Yeah, gorgeous.
Yeah. Right, what I would like to start with is showing you how to create this scarf. It's a wet felting technique, and it's sort of a bit like lace work. Is what you would call it. We're not necessarily making a sheet of felt. What we're going to do is make a layer of felt that's sort of open, quite.
So like you've done there, you've
fine.
flattened it out, and it's almost like it is like a fabric, a fabric.
It is a fabric, yeah, and it's robust like a fabric, but the edges are frilly, and the way we've got that is by creating a much finer felt around the edges and a firmer one around the centre, and we get this nice frilly shape.
Well, have you got a tray? Are you going to bring me dinner in front of the telly? What's going on?
No, unfortunately not, Jenny, but this, I've just got this here to stop water flying around the studio. And at home...
Hang on a minute, is this wet felt?
Yes, yeah, we're wet
But can I use
today.
it in the normal way as well?
Yeah.
Right, okay, now I'm excited. I've never seen wet felt before.
You haven't, have you?
Oh my gosh, I haven't seen wet felt before. I thought it was all dry felt.
No, we're going to wet felt today. Got lots of techniques today, new ones. I'm just going to move it out of the way for a minute while we lay out.
Okay, shall I hold it for you?
That'd be lovely, thank you. I've got myself a layer of bubble wrap, and this is the what you get your kits in when they get delivered. They're in these lovely bags.
Get any?
No.
Oh, good. Can I just do something? Thank you. Yeah. Thanks. Go on then.
And if you undo the seams, I need those bubbles.
Oh, sorry.
You undo the seam.
Can't help it.
You get a nice long length, which is perfect for scarf making, okay? Just put two together and you can make a really nice long scarf.
Okay.
But for this demonstration, I'm going to make a miniature one because it's exactly the same technique, but to fit it in the studio is difficult to do a big long scarf, okay?
Okay.
So I'm going to choose any colours. Do you want to choose the colours, Jenny?
I'm going to choose the colours. Yes, I'm going to have some olive green.
Right.
And I think I'm going to have the orange. Is that okay?
Olive and orange, yeah. Pick me another cup or another...
Should we have it? Or is
Put
that too
white
light?
in. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice, yeah.
And then some brown.
Yeah, okay.
Bit chestnutty now.
Lovely,
isn't it? Yeah.
right. Okay, so I'm going to go the centre with the orange then. So what I need to do is first lay down my fibres. When I say lay down my fibres, that's actually what it's called. You're laying them down. So in the merino wool, your fibres are 4 inches long-ish. So your hands need to be, if I put my hands really close together and pull...
They're separate fibres of about 4 inches.
Yeah, you can't tell because they're all like joined in like this.
Bound together, aren't they?
You know, at various different points. So it looks like one long piece of fibre, but they're actually 4 inches long each. So when you pull close together like that, it's very strong, it doesn't want to pull. If you move your hands apart and pull, you get them coming apart nice and fluffy. So when we're laying out our any piece for wet felting, then you lay your fibres down like this and you pull them. So you hold the fluffy end down onto the...
It's like a Fraggles tail.
That's it. And pull, okay?
Yes.
So you can see what I'm doing. I'm popping them down, laying my palm on, my hand on, and pulling against. So I'm going to make a central section for this scarf that is going to be much denser than the outside. So this is my centre. Just making it this large, okay? Right, then I'm going to take my other colours and I'm going to cross over the fibres. So whenever you do anything felty, you want to... Yeah, whenever you do anything wet felt, you need to make sure the fibres crisscross, okay? Or interlock at least. So I'm going to pull the end to get myself a nice fluffy end. So I want my fibres to sort of blend as well. I don't want a flat edge.
You don't want it to be a block because the variation of the colours here is like a gradient of colour, isn't it?
Yeah, they're sort of grading in. So I'm going to lay my fibres across.
Almost naturally, like Gemma, like it would do on sort of animal hair and things like that.
Yeah, they're blending in.
Like a little cat stripe.
That's it. So what I'm going to do now is lay my fibres. I'll pull this down a bit, you can see. Lay my fibres slightly overlapping.
So they're going in the opposite direction as well.
In the opposite direction, and pull out. Okay, and I want these to be spread out a bit more. So spread them out a bit more, and pull. Okay, and you can be quite fast with this. Move it back into shot. Okay. Right, so there's my one side, and I'm going to put this one on the other side. We'll make it quite different. You see what I did there? I just took that end off so that they're all nice and fluffy to start with. And again, pop your hand on.
Going in the opposite direction again.
Opposite direction, but we're going on the other side now. Okay.
We've still got availability of the felt. It's all on your screen right now for $19.95. Oh, sorry, that's your needles, isn't it? And your foamy board. Is that the one? Or is that your felt? That's your felt. Sorry, that's your felts on screen right now.
Okay. We will be doing a bit of needle felting later in the second.
The needle's going on the bottom. So you don't need to use your needles when you're wet felting?
No, not necessarily, but what you might do is use your needles to dry to then needle felt into your wet felt. So if you want to put a pattern and detail on, So yeah, there's definitely scope for using it there. Right, now, because I haven't got anything crisscrossing these fibres in the centre, I'm just going to lay a few strands going across the centre.
In the same way, in the same pattern, or
in
not?
the same direction, because if you see these fibres coming downwards and they're open, there's nothing crossing over them yet. And I do want something crossing over them. So I'm just going to lay a few over, like so. What happens when we start felting, these colours will start to sort of start to merge. So you'll see some poking through, and it'll be quite organic. Right, so there's those. And just to get that red showing again through the top, I'm just going to lay in a few fibres over the top. And you can actually put patterns in at this stage as well. So you can lay in some spirals and, you know, make...
with your felt?
Yeah, you can lay in some patterns. So if you wanted to, you could put, if we did in one of the YouTube videos, you'll see me making a zebra print.
Yeah.
And then you lay that all in while it's dry, and then you wet felt it, and the zebra print is there.
If I was going to spiral, how would I do it? Would I just sort of do something like this and then weave it around, kind of thing? I'm just manipulating it with my fingers.
Yeah, let's take a piece off. I would just give it a little twist to keep it into like a, you know, a spiral.
So you keep your
cord.
Yeah.
And just lay it on. So we can put
that on. And it'll stay like that, will it?
Well, yeah, we'll damp it down. Do you want to put another one in? You got one there?
Yeah, got a spiral on the go here. That won't work there though, will it?
No, we can't put it on that bit.
Okay, so that, no, it won't work on that because I chose the wrong colour, like a nana.
I'll put another piece on while I get my
I got some black. Will that
tray
work?
and everything back out.
Will black be okay?
Yeah, black would be lovely. We'll see how it comes out.
I have to complicate things, don't I, Gemma Crow, eh? I have to ruin it. Should be requesting Lucy next time, I tell you that. Not.
Yeah, she didn't get involved with the zebra, like you. There you go, we've got a spiral there.
I like getting in there, I like having a go.
But it's surprising, can you see, you used probably a lot of wool there. You really don't need much, it really does go a long way.
I used too much, did I?
No, that's okay, we'll leave it like that. That will give you a nice bold spiral. Right, now then, now what you need to do is, if we just start putting water on here now, it's all going to move out of shape. So we need our piece of...
This? No?
No, this one, which is falling in my water. Excuse me. We need a piece of, this is just a nylon old net curtain. So you can cut this. Any fabric that is not a natural fibre. If you do this with a natural fibre,
so polyester or something like that.
Polyester. If you do this with a natural fibre, it will start to felt to that fibre, which is a whole other technique that we'll do another time. So you need just something that's going to lay over the top. You can roughly see your pattern through it, and will allow water to pass through, okay? So I'm just going to lay this over.
Just regular water. Is there soap in there?
There's a lot of soap. This isn't supposed to be wet at this point. It's just falling in my bucket down the side here. It's not supposed to be wet. Do this when it's dry, and then we have this, and then I won't have to
will it affect it now if
water.
you've done it when it's...
No,
it's just you didn't want to get it everywhere.
No, we're going to get it wet now anyway. So now I'm just using the tray because obviously I don't want water all over the studio.
Would I do this in my sink? Or in my bath or somewhere like that?
No, do it on it. You need to be working on a flat surface.
Okay, so kitchen surface is probably the best.
Kitchen surface is fine, the kitchen table's fine. There's nothing here that's going to damage anything. There's no chemicals, you know, the soap's not dangerous or anything like that.
Just soapy water. So just regular soapy washing up liquid water, yeah? Okay.
Sometimes I just squeeze this washing up liquid onto the here and then pour my hot water in.
Why does it need washing up liquid?
You need the soap to help the fibres become agitated, so they agitate together.
Okay.
And you definitely need a soap without any moisturisers in. So you know when you got your hair's all tangled.
Yeah.
If you use a cheap soap or cheap,
it gets worse.
It gets worse, doesn't it? It all tangles, and that's what we want to achieve. So if you put something with a hand, like hand soap's got moisturisers in. So
go for the cheap and cheerful one.
Yeah, cheap and cheerful, just plain old washing up liquid is absolutely perfect.
So you need to be kind to the skin if you're wearing it against the skin, or are we going to wash it out at any point?
Oh, we're going to wash it out, yeah.
Okay,
no, it's going to be thoroughly rinsed, yeah. No, don't worry about that.
Okay.
Right, so get your water as hot as you possibly can. Like I was saying, I often squidge washing up liquid on it and then get boiling water and tip it in puddles.
From the kettle?
Yeah.
Okay.
But for this demo, I've got just, well, this has been off the boil for about half an hour, so it's not very hot at all.
Tepid.
Yeah, but the hotter the better. The more heat.
It'll make it sort of melt into each other.
Yeah, it shrinks it quicker. Right, so now I'm gonna pour a few puddles on. Okay, at certain points, and I'm just going to push. I'll need some more. I'm going to push the water. You see, I'm just using my palm to flatten down.
Oh, I like that.
And push the water out to the
edges.
edges.
Oh my gosh, the kids would love this. This is wonderful for children as well, isn't it?
Great for children, and it's lovely painting pictures with felt. I mean, they can make a picture with the fibres, cover it up.
Like a little blanket.
Yeah. Imagine that, a patchwork. If they did one every day over the holidays or something and stitch them all together as a blanket.
That'd be cute. Lovely. And you know what? For doll's house furniture and things, it'd be nice.
Yeah. Okay, so it's nearly all saturated now.
You didn't even need that much water, Gemma, did you?
No, I might want a bit more in a minute. It's still a bit dry on the edges, and what's going to happen is this is going to shrink by about 25–30%. So these edges will start coming in because it is a little bit of a small area I'm working on. Now,
is it helpful to have a fabric you can see through?
Yes, yeah, because you can make sure if you've got a pattern on there, you can make sure that it's not coming out of shape. Right. Now this is the vigorous part, and I suggest you put something that you like on the telly, like JewelleryMaker, and you can just rub and rub and rub in circles.
I love this. It's therapeutic.
Away, and the more you do this, the better the felt, better the felting you'll get.
Do you know what it's like when you scratch the dog and he does that imaginary thing? That's what I'm doing now.
Well, I might get you involved in this while I start the next bit.
Where they kick their leg, where they think they're... Do you know what I mean? All dogs do that. It's not just your dog. Tom went, I thought that was just my dog that did that. No, all dogs do that.
No, they all do it.
Get them in the right spot.
Right, I'm keeping going. And you want to be careful. I mean, I'm doing this very quickly and not taking too much care, but what's happening is I've got the bubble wrap up this way. Yeah. Which means these little
bubbles are facing you.
Yeah, and they're acting like little fingers massaging from the other side.
How lovely.
So I'm going to keep going with this
for a few minutes. You keep doing that, and I'll give everybody the gemstones. I'm just going to move this out the way down here for a minute. Now, have a look at this gorgeous... Every piece, actually, Gemma's used these in. I'm just going to give you that for a moment, Gemma, and then I'll come back for it. I'm going to give you the gemstones that Gemma's using to be on the phones. Please keep it interactive. We want to know what you're loving about needle felting, what you are not loving, what you are feeling. How do you see this going into your designs? Have you got questions for Gemma? One of the most controversial mediums this is turning out to be, but I think it's the most versatile medium of them all. I think it's always essential to have it in your cupboard, especially if you've got children around or that that have got those projects on the go all the time, or if you're a project worker, or if you're a teacher and you want to just discover every medium you can. I'm going to give you tigers. I know Gemma chose this pack. So these are definite Gemma Crow colours. I've got the most beautiful golden obsidian rounds on here as well. And we have got 3 lots of wax cord. I was just smelling it to see whether it was leather because it looks leathery. 3 lots of the waxed cord there. You've got the cream and the 2 browns also. So you get all of those gemstones. You've got the beautiful jasper. Red jasper 20mm coins. You've got the caramel wax cord, that's 1mm thickness. They're all 1mm thickness, the tan and the core and the stone, sorry, and they're 10 meters each, so 30 meters in total. Tiger's eye plain rounds are 8mm, your golden obsidian rounds are 12mm. You get all of this for one price tag. Don't forget to add this to your order if you want to achieve exactly what Gemma's achieved in all of her designs here today. She's used these gemstones in every piece that you see. Web price tag, what is it, only $21.80 on the web? Well, we're going to come down for, oh, you're going to get a treat today. ZJGC29. Don't forget that everything that you shop for here at JewelleryMaker comes with a 30-day, no questions asked, money back guarantee. Your designer inspiration with Gemma Crow today is £17.95. We will be reading out your text messages momentarily, so keep them coming. 0800 644 655 on the phone lines, all the W's.jewellerymaker.com on the web. So keep your messages coming ASAP. No, let's let's continue with gems.
Yeah, I'm not going to do the full process because otherwise I'm not going to get time to show you the pin. Okay. So for the wire workers out there, we'll rush through. So I'm now going to, you'll notice signs that it's starting to felt. Sorry,
let me just move
that
this
would be a good idea. You'll notice signs that it's starting to felt because the fibres are starting to drift up and come through. Can you see?
Yeah.
So that we know that the felting process is
Do you
happening.
just chuck that, or do you keep
just get rid of it? You know, sometimes it can make really interesting sections for the centres of flowers.
Yeah.
So you could keep it if you wanted to.
We're just popping it all in here.
I'm just chucking it out of the way for a minute. And then I'm going to pull this off. It's not quite ready, really. You can tell because you can still see the direction of the fibres quite clearly.
Okay, but
so,
you would have taken more time for massaging.
I would have taken a lot more time for massaging, yeah, and given myself more space. Okay.
There's my little pattern.
Sorry, Jenny, I put that
Sorry,
in there.
darling.
So we can see it's definitely started. It's going quite nicely.
You could do letters. That looks like an A.
Yeah, you could do letters. You can do anything in the wet felt. You can paint. Have a look on Yahoo at some of the paintings.
Flags. That's another thing we're always getting having to send into school. Oh, look.
So it is actually a solid piece.
Wow.
It is actually a solid piece of fabric.
That's remarkable, isn't it?
Yeah. Our sides are very organic, and that's because I haven't quite finished felting yet. So if you have a look at these edges.
Sorry, I've got my hands all over it. I love it.
If you look at these edges, they are quite organic. Some people love that look.
I do.
And some people are not so keen.
You've rounded yours. How did you do that?
All I've done is taken a bit of extra care around the edges and folded some of them in.
Folded, yeah.
And then continued felting.
To keep manipulating.
Yeah. What I do at this stage is I'm going to turn this around so that I can roll it up. So
and you can see now how that's ruched almost, the thing that you've done, because it almost looks ruched.
That's it. That's it. When this is, when you finish the whole process, you'll actually stretch these bits out to give them that ruffly shape.
Okay.
Okay. So now I'm going to use
one of those table mats.
You use a bamboo mat. You can use a rolling pin. It's just the rolling pin is a little bit big for me in here.
For sushi rolling, isn't it? Put your seaweed on there and roll it.
So this helps to full the felt. It's called fulling. This is when you sort of hardening it off. So you've got all the fibres tangled.
Why are you using a bamboo mat?
One, it rolls nicely, and two, it gives a nice texture against the felt, and it's sort of like lots and lots and lots of rolling pins all at once. Oh, so it's got good friction and grips onto the fabric nicely, stop it slipping around. Okay. They're perfect. If you can get hold of some, they're absolutely perfect. Now I would spend a bit of time now, about 15 rolls in each direction. So I roll it 15 times firmly, like this, in one direction, and wrap it 15 times in the other direction. And keep going like that, and you'll notice the shrinkage happening.
Now you've got this sort of knobbly board underneath. Is that important?
No, this is just to help it stops slipping around. Okay. It's not. It really isn't important, but it does.
Put a bath mat on it if you need to.
They are useful just to stop things slipping around for you. All right. So yeah, we can see we are getting.
Oh look! I see why you used it. Look at that. Look at the texture.
We are getting there. That will all come out.
That's wonderful, Gemma. I love it.
After you've done this a few times, there's a few processes. Now we could take it to the sink now and hand felt it a little bit if you still think it needs a bit more felting. So what hand felting is when you literally rubbing it together like you're washing your socks. Ooh. So you're just going in certain areas you'll think that needs a bit of felting there, so you just scrub it together and it starts those fibres going.
Fabulous.
And you'll see, I mean, everybody knows how to make things tangle, and that's what you're trying to do. Okay, so this is another process you'll go through, and you will also then want to rinse all this soap out, and it also is part of the process of felting by rinsing. So what you do is you use very hot water first, wring it out, screw it up.
Under the tap all the time?
Yeah, under the tap, or I generally have myself 2 dunking bowls. So I've got soap everywhere. I have 2 dunking bowls, a bowl for dunking into hot water and wringing out. Once you've wrung it out, every time in between, you then do the really fun bit where you throw it.
At someone?
If you feel inclined. But you literally...
right at that camera lens.
And this is the bit that the kids get really, they really love doing. So you get this...
Right against that window, Gemma.
Oh. You throw as hard as you possibly can. Okay.
Go on, Gemma. Why are we doing this? Just for the whole violence of it? Why?
Well, yeah, it's a bit stressful at home.
What's it doing?
This is also called fulling, And this is the final stage to get the fibres to shock and grab each other.
It's a bit technological, this, isn't it?
Yeah, well, it's not. It's
scientific.
scientific. And then you keep repeating that, hot, cold, throwing it, and then eventually you'll have a really nice dense piece of fabric that can become your scarf in this case.
Could be anything. If you've got that piece of, it could be that cushion. You need the perfect cushion with the colours of your front room, and you just can't find it anywhere. You could make it out of needle felt.
That's right.
It doesn't have to be about jewellery. It doesn't have to be about, in fact, accessories. It could be about home furnishings as well, couldn't it?
Yeah, that's it. So this is the process. So a very quick tutorial there on how to do this.
I love it, Gemma.
When you dry it, keep this section, give this section a nice tug out so that it's going to stay nice and strong, and these just stretch out so that they're frilly, and then they will dry like that.
How do I dry it? On a radiator?
I pop mine on the radiator, yeah, only because I'm impatient. I want to try it on straight away, so it doesn't take very long to dry. It's
crisp it up on the old Arga.
Yeah, it's a very fine fabric that we've created here, very soft and fine, so it dries really quickly, and that's it. That's how to create a scarf. And
I also think this would make a really cute little frilly skirt for a little girl. Yeah. How cute would that be?
As the bottom of a winter coat, or
oh my gosh, the sleeves. Look.
Sleeves.
You've just made like a period costume sleeve.
Very, very versatile, and and
I'd do anything for you, dear. Anything. That's how I feel like. I feel like Nancy. For you mean everything to me.
I thought you were actually singing to me.
Oh, I am. Oh. I mean it from the bottom of my heart. Now, we are going to incorporate some wire work in for you. What's going on here? So that I'm now hanging that up to dry. Yeah. Can I hang it on my washing line? It's sunny outside at the moment.
Yeah, put it on the washing line, it's fine.
Okay, so it's natural fabrics. There's nothing. So where are we? What point are we at now? Where are we going now with this? Do we need this?
No, we don't need that.
I'm very accident prone. I'm just going to pop this over here. You know that I'd go anywhere. We've still got it's a JewelleryMaker musical. Are you going to sing back at me?
No.
Oh. Now, we've still got stock of the needle felting kit, 1995, all gorgeously natural, and you are getting the 1.25, the 0.6 and the 0.4 wire with this too. 1.25 is gorgeous in that. Now have a look at where Gemma has incorporated the wire in her designs. The controversial cuff, collar, rose, anything else that it could be that has caused so much controversy on Facebook, lovers and haters alike. Yeah. Now, well, she did ask. Have a look at this.
You did?
I could never do that. I'd be in tears by 5 minutes. Do you like me on Facebook? No, we do not.
It's not
Have
personal.
a look. Have a look at this one. It is what it's all about though, isn't it? Being versatile, having those mediums, and it's not just about jewelry. You don't have to wear this. It could be anything. Like you could be into designing costumes.
Exactly.
This is wonderful for designing costumes, isn't it?
It is. It's perfect for extravagance, as well as creating your just more subtle strands and scarves and things.
If you've got kids, you have at least one opportunity a week where they have to dress up. I've had 2 this week.
I know.
I've had Shakespeare on Monday. It's your sport relief tomorrow, is it? Your one. Now I've got. I wonder if it's Max's. I better check that. He hasn't told me because today he told me this morning I've got to go to school as a Sikh. I was like, brilliant. Thanks for telling me at 6:30 a.m. Thanks a lot. It was all right. We sorted it. It was all, as long as his head was covered, that was fine. But I'd already had Shakespeare. That one was hard enough. What do you do for Shakespeare? I nearly rang you. Oh. If you've got the kind of household where who knows what's going to be thrown at you next, you need this in your life. This felt medium is wonderful. So you can see all the elements of wire that Gemma's used. What are we going to do? The big brooch?
Yeah, we're just going to quickly have a look at how to create that brooch pin.
Which is this one right here. I want to show you actually. I'm going to just come alongside our lovely little assistant, who I'm going to call Felicity. Come across.
She's called Gemma apparently.
She's called Felicity now. Now, have a look. Now the pin, all right, Duck. Have a look. The pin. This is amazing, by the way. Can you see? You wanted to put it in your hair. Actually, it is a bit like a vintage bun pin, isn't it? Can you see? Now we're going to teach you how to do this. Keep that interaction coming. to us here here on JewelleryMaker on Facebook. You can tweet us. You can do all sorts of things to get interactive with us. You can, of course, send us a text 60777. Of course, the bundle involving the wire we've just given to you, and we are going to. It's on screen for you right now. At the bottom of your screen is your gemstones. Now, where do we start with this? That's amazing. Looks like a spider web.
We're gonna walk through it quite quickly to start with, and then I can show you the detaily bits. But it is a very, very simple design.
And this is where I need my wax cord. So it's like a dream catcher, Gem.
Yes, it is a bit like a dream catcher. We do start in that way. Right, so we need 5 lengths of your 1.25 mil wire to start with, and they're all 7 inches long. But that depends on how big you want your pin to be.
Okay.
You have to excuse me, keep squinting. I got something in my eye.
Oh.
I'll go and get it in a minute.
I got some drops in my bag.
Excellent. Right, so what I do is I take all 5 together, find the centre and hold them in my flat nose pliers, and then make a bend. You're going to adjust the angles when you've got them all laid together, okay, so you don't have to be precise. But if you bend them all the same, then you know you've got to adjust them all the same. All right, so you'd have 5 pieces that look like this.
Okay.
And then you lay them all together till you get something that looks like this.
And now you've gone inny-outy with wire.
And I've just wrapped around very roughly with my 0.4 wire just to hold them all together.
Okay.
Okay?
Yes.
Right, then I take my wax cord and...
Is it better to be wax cord rather than silk cord for this design? Or could it be either?
I think it could be either.
Okay.
Yeah, it could be either.
You don't need the grip.
No.
I like the finish on that.
I like this cord because it's sort of tied in nicely with the felt. It looked sort of earthy and I don't know, like it could be old-fashioned, but it could be ultra-modern too. It's one of those. I've got this one half done because all I need to show you is how to join the threads, because you see I've graduated the colour. I've gone from the light thread to a darker one, and then I'm going to go darker again. But to do it without joins, I found a little technique that you can use. Okay. So what we do is just take the thread, you go between each leg, and it's the same at the start as it is here, between each, over 2 legs and around, over 2 legs
and around. Oh, is it that easy?
And keep going, over 2 legs and around, over 2 legs and around.
Again, this is something children could do, isn't it?
Yeah, very, very simple.
What if you run out of thread? Can I add it on? Or
this is what I'm going to show you now. So when I come to add a new thread, doesn't matter if you want to add the same.
Do you work off the reel sometimes? Is it easier to do that?
I'm working off the reel, yeah. I don't need to cut it. I'm not going in and out of anything.
Okay.
So it's quite easy. What I want to do here is join 2 threads. So what I'll do is find sort of where the thread's going to go underneath, where I'm not going to see the end. Join the 2 threads together. Now, I recommend you use a candle at home for this, or if you're lucky enough to have the zapper,
zap them together.
Use the zapper to heat the 2 together, but I'm just going to show you how to use just a flame to do it. So what you do is you take the 2 ends, make them frayed slightly.
Are we getting a flame out?
Yeah, I've brought just a lighter in.
Oh, there it is.
Right, if you lay them, if you put them together, you can fray the ends. You can sort of wedge them together by giving them a wiggle, and they'll sort of stay together.
We've got those ones on a stick at home to light the fire with. I should have bought you one.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
And then just rub your flame over.
Be careful, be careful.
Twist.
It's a naked flame, so obviously, please take care when you do this at home.
Absolutely, yeah. And it is easier if you've got the zapper. They came apart a bit then. Okay. We'll get the flame over.
Don't do a Natalia.
What'd she do?
When she set fire to the studio.
I won't do that. I'll try not to.
God love her. We'll never forget her for that.
Right. So there you go. So there's 2 joined together now. And that join is going to sit.
And that'd be a strong enough bond, yeah?
Yeah, because once it's woven in, then they're unlikely to come out, you know, undone. If you don't want to do that, you don't feel comfortable, just use a spot of glue, but you have to wait for it to dry.
Yeah, you won't be able to carry on.
So now you can't see that join, and it's just tucked away. And you keep going then with the brown one, the darker brown. And keep going until...
I love this. It's like a spider's web, isn't it?
Because you want it to be. This is sort of how you used to weave the old chairs, you know, when you got the woven...
Yeah.
Chair,
yeah, wicker,
covers.
with wicker weaving.
Yeah.
But it's like ropey wicker, wasn't it? Like
yeah.
That, yeah.
There's, my nan had
In
a
the
footstool like
70s.
this. Yeah.
My mum's still got one of those massive the chairs with like this at the back.
The rounded, I had one of those.
They're ace, aren't they?
Yeah. Right, there we go. So I think that's going to be enough. And I'm just going to tie this at the end. Just tie a knot when I finish. You can burn this together as well if you like, but I'm not going to risk the flame twice in one day.
No, let's not.
So all I'm doing is going to tuck that in. And just tie it.
Okay.
Tuck it in. And you take a bit of time at home and perhaps glue it into place or burn it into place, up to you. Right, so now I've attached just my, I can't remember what these, are these golden obsidian?
Yeah, aren't they amazing,
They're
Jen?
gorgeous. Yeah.
Look at that.
Stunning. Some of them are really gold.
Amazingly gold.
Okay, so now I'm going to use my 0.6 wire.
Do you want one of these now?
A bit stronger, yeah. I'm going to have 3, please.
3, please, Bob.
3, please. And I'm going to go around the outside.
Oh, whoops!
Around the outside of this spider's web then.
They don't want to keep still, those little blighters, do they?
No. Just to secure my 0.6 wire to one of the legs. Okay. By wrapping it around a couple of times and then trimming off any excess.
Okay.
So I wrapped it 3 times to hold it in place, that's plenty. Trim off the excess. And then I'm going to have to take this off the reel because I have to thread my beads on. So,
so you just simply can't work from the reel on that.
No.
Unless you put the gemstones on first.
That's right. You could put the gemstones on first, of course. Yeah, you could. So I've taken about 1 metre off. That should do absolutely fine. I'm going to thread 3 in between.
So you put all 3 on at once?
Yeah, in between each leg. And I've chose 3 because that's how many fit at that size. But if you wanted to use 5 tiger's eye or,
work too.
or made it smaller, you might need 2 or less.
Okay.
Okay, wrap a couple of times around each leg. And then again, so you can see I've wrapped just to secure, and again, 3 more.
3.
And you go all the way around like that. Which I don't think we need to do the whole lot.
And you've got your centre stone as well, haven't you?
And we're going to pop the centre stone on as well.
That one.
Some of them are absolutely
gorgeous.
Amazing. Yeah.
Love
there you
that
go. So
strand.
you do that on in each arm. And then on each leg, we then split them up now into the two separate legs. 'Cause remember they were joined together.
Yeah.
So split them up. If you've got some definite differences, like obvious, one's shorter, one's longer, trim them to the same size. Okay? And then on each one, just take the very tip in the tip of your round nose pliers and roll a loose spiral. So to get a loose spiral, I just hold my pliers in the first loop I've made and just bend my wrist very slowly down towards the stones there. And I'm going to do that on each one so I get these all the way around and I can adjust them properly after when I've finished. Okay, so that's then the edge of my piece. I do that all the way around and this becomes do another one. These become the filigree edge and they also become the point at which our pin goes through to hold the brooch in the right place for us. Take a bit more time to get these nice. Okay.
Okie dokie.
There you go. Right, so you do that all the way around and then to make your pin, pop the centre stone on just by threading with wire or stitching it in even.
Okay.
Make the pin very, very simple. You take a length of 1.25 wire again.
About 50 centimetres by the looks of it, is it?
Yeah, about 50 centimetres. We're going to trim it down. We're also going to file it off and cut it off.
Okay, we've literally got about 30 seconds to show everybody how to do this.
All right, so I've used my multi-mandrel and used the largest circle on the multi-mandrel. And take your wire all the way around, double it back so that it's parallel. Okay, and that's it, that's your pin. And what I do then is trim the ends off at an angle so that you get a point on each one.
We're going to have to pick this up after the break, straight after the break, because I think people are going to really want to know how to do exactly this. We will be right back after this. Moonstone is beautiful. It looks so stunning in bridal jewellery. Its iridescence just makes it such a different gemstone against anything else. When you're putting it into your own jewellery, you can put it in tiaras, you can put it in drop earrings, and it makes those pieces special.
One of the most fascinating things about Moonstone is, I think, its myth and legend, and whether it's a gemstone which is used for fertility or a gemstone which you give to loved ones, it's a fantastic gemstone to own, especially from JM, because of the natural qualities, the rainbow shimmer which you get from this amazing gem, and whether it's in nuggets or whether it's really, really highly faceted, whether it's a smaller carat weight or a larger carat weight, you're always guaranteed a superb example of the gem.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we have many stages of quality control, from lab tests all the way through to our own in-house gemologists. We're confident with our quality, but we want to give you that peace of mind by offering you a 30-day money-back guarantee.
Pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge, huge seller on JewelleryMaker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones.
Two holes.
So, just discussing how I put this back through one side. Now, we're going to show you how to finish off the pin.
Yeah.
Sorry, we didn't get time to finish it a moment ago. So you're going to go through the 2 loops. So actually you need to get that measurement right, don't you? And then back through the 2 loops again? Or
no,
through these bits
just
here?
through anywhere that you've got an anchor point then, yeah.
Yeah, there.
That's it.
So that keeps it there. Oh, I didn't get my other leg in.
And it's so adjustable that you don't need to worry about getting the measurements right. You can just pinch them into the right.
Silly, aren't I? Obviously, your gemstone is supposed to be the other way around, but you get the gist. So, Gemma, let's carry on. Let's see how we create this pin.
So, I've got the only measurement you need to get right is so that you know that the pin is long enough to cross through the back, through your brooch, and come out the other side.
And to get those angles, obviously on the feet, because we didn't quite manage to get that
to cut those angles in. Now I've cut mine a little bit short because I was rushing, trying to get it finished before the break, but we didn't manage it. So when you cut the ends of your wire, generally you've got a flat edge and it's blunt. But we do want a point. So if you cut at an angle, which is the best angle to show you, if you can keep your pliers at an angle, then you'll get a point, okay? And then once you've got that point, you can then use a file, or even your bead reamer can be used.
What about your little rounded tool? You don't want that though, because you want the sharpness still, don't you?
Well, no, your rounding tool could be fine, because all we want to do is we want to keep the angle, but we just want to take the spiky, the catchy sharp bits off. You've got good pliers, good cutters, and you might not need to do that. A really good flush cutter. So there's your points, and And then the other end, I want to attach my gemstone. But before I do that, I want to make these legs nice and tough. So quickly take out your chase hammer and block if you've got one.
Yes, and we've got that coming up in today's show for you.
Or your wire whacker or anything like that.
Wire whacker.
And you just let the end come off. We don't want to hammer that bit where it's crossing over. Just give it a tap. We're not hammering it flat. We're just work hardening it. Okay. If you haven't got that, you can do it with your pliers, with your flat nose pliers, just by working the way up and biting down with your pliers all the way down. So there's lots of ways to work harden. So work harden those wires so they're nice and strong. And then take one of these beautiful jasper. I chose the most decorative one in my kit.
There's some amazing ones in here.
I loved searching through those.
Look at that, it's got pink on it and everything's gorgeous.
Beautiful. Thread it onto a piece of, I'm using 0.6 wire now. Thread it onto there and then simply use either side of the tails of wire from the bead just to secure that gemstone in place. 2 or 3 wraps around each side is fine. So pull that one in.
Look at that, that's the side.
I'll let it flip over. Okay, so nice and tight, wrapping nice and tight to keep it flat onto that frame.
Gemstones are on your screen for you there, okay?
They're a fantastic collection, aren't they?
Aren't they gorgeous?
Really lovely.
And that wax cord as well with it, don't forget,
Yeah.
all for $17.95.
Okay, so I've got that secured in now. And just trim off your edges. Okay.
Actually, it's really disguised how you've done that as well, isn't it? Because let's have a look at the finished piece here while you're doing that. This is the other side of it that you can see. So neat. And I love this like little button on the end. It's gorgeous.
You can use this on its own as a hat pin if you wanted to.
Yeah, I was thinking that. Actually, Kirsty wanted to put her hair up with it. I could put it in my hair, couldn't I? I'll stick it in my hair.
That would work well.
It's worked. It's in. It's in. That'd go nicely in my hair. That whole thing.
The whole thing. If you
it's getting stolen.
And manipulate. Look, if you manipulate, you can dome it, and then it really is a bun. It really is a bun cover.
Oh yeah, how gorgeous is that?
Just dome it up, dome it out a little bit. We don't want to keep it flat anyway. It looks much nicer.
They're nice on the side, actually here, with your hair
too,
back
like
up,
Princess
and then,
Leia.
No, I love Leia. Oh, I love Leia.
So yeah, you can make it a bun.
Oh wow!
A bun cover, which
I'm
sure
lovely.
Is going to be very in soon. That's it. Then we're done. Really, you just pop those through out the other side, and that's to hold it in place.
Perfect. Thank you, Gemma.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you so much.
You're welcome.
We're going to tootle back on over because I've got loads of gorgeous things to bring to you before we come back on over with Gem. Thank you so much, Gem.
That's okay.
Don't forget, interaction is definitely what we're loving about you today. Thank you so much for all your words and messages. Now I'm going to bring to you one-stop shop. I've got for you the chase block. I've got the chase. Is it all one? Are we going to... Yeah, I thought it was. Chase and hammer you just saw Gemma using. I have got your 12-piece needle file set in a bit for your wire work, which I'll give you in a moment. Now I've got your block and I've got your hammer. The block is essential because if you use a surface like I did, I used my wooden chopping board at home, and it made a dent in it, and it also made the wire do that a little bit because the wood's got give in it. And now every time we eat toast at home, I remind myself of the time I chase hammered something because there's a hole in your toast. So don't do that. The chase block is absolutely essential because you can really give it a good whack. It's got no, it's solid steel, and it is really solid. Listen, this is how heavy it is. It's really heavy. That's how heavy it is. Oh, now, Gemma posted one of these. She's just popped out now to get the next project ready. But she posted one of these. I can't remember how much it was. But we're not going to charge you any extra P&P, so don't worry about that. You're going to get the chase hammer. Now, don't go going into the old toolkit at home thinking that one with all the Cleary things that pull out nails is any good, because it's not. Your chase hammer will give you a nice flat end. It's also got the domed end for texturizing. It's specifically for jewellery making. Now, instead of grabbing it and bashing it like that, you hold it by the bulbous end and you actually let the hammer do the work. You're not getting your elbows into it. You're literally, like a ball and socket joint, allowing it to, let me show you like that, so allowing it to move like that. Okay, so you're not actually having, if you've got dexterity problems, don't think, oh, I'm never going to be able to do that. You will. It's been put together specifically for jewellery making and, in fact, in the genre of wire work. JPG C59, a very, very popular duo, should be coming to your screens at $14.90. That's the price tag you'll pay if you shop online. Apart from if you use this code today only, JPGC59 is the code that you need for the two at this special price tag. Just £8.95 with a 30-day money-back guarantee, with that one P&P all day long, just $2.95, no matter how much you've got in your baskets. And what a great price you're paying indeed. Don't forget to check out baskets if you're shopping with us online. Great to see all your names on my screen. I love saying hello to you. JPG C59 0800 644 655 is a free phone number. Don't forget, if you dial in from a UK landline, lots of new jewellery makers in there. Well done to you. Don't forget, it's not just your chasing hammer and your block. It is also a free tutorial DVD step-by-step book and Gem Hub magazine that you will receive with your very first order. Now, Jen was talking about filing down earlier and things like that. This is your 12-piece needle file set. Nice comfort grip. You can grip these and you can grip onto these and not worry that they're going to be uncomfortable. They work wonderfully for a variety of jewellery making applications. They can be used to file rough edges on metal beads and findings. So you can make the holes bigger. Some of these act as reamers. They're even great to shape and detail polymer clay before and after firing, and you've got a small enough size to make them ideal for getting into confined spaces, and they're made of high-grade steel and measure about 5.5 inches. You've got 2 round, 2 triangle, 1 knife, full flat, 2 blunt, 2 tapered, 1 half round, 1 square, 1 oval. Great also for gemstone setting. Gemma Crow, have you got lots of needle files?
Yes, I have. I've got them for all, because I do sheet metal and things as well. So
great for sheet metal?
Great for any of your sheet metals, yeah.
Perspex?
Yes. I know Hannah uses hers for perspex. Anything really, even sort of edges on polymer clay, or even sometimes you get findings with a little sharp edge. It's nice just to be able to file that down. An
essential for a jewellery maker?
Yeah, absolutely. Definitely for me. They're always in my tool bag that I carry with me.
Always in Gemma Crow's tool bag that she carries with her. Definitely get yourself on the phone lines for these XNBD69. Back in stock with her for the first time in a long time. I haven't seen these for ages. They've been in stock on their own since July last year. That's ages away. You've got your 12-piece needle file. How much are they? I can't even remember, it's that long ago. I've got no idea where you get it. What, $12.95? $12.95? $14.95, sorry. £6.95! £6.95. These are stainless steel, and they've got the they've got the storage sleeve in here as well. I didn't realise. I just saw a big thing saying bonus storage sleeve. Oh, and they are created by the Beadsmith as well, a company that we really have come to know and trust. I'm going to take them out so you can see. Oh, so they come in a handy sleeve. Look, you can see them a bit better now, can't you? So you've got the sleeve, so that's so much better for storage, isn't it? Well done, at £6.95 with a £2.95 P&P. Let me get out of the way so you can see. So you haven't got my black top in the way. There we are. There we are, there we are. Loads and loads of you there. Sue, Nicolette, Diane, Susan in Flintshire, Susan in Cheshire, Elizabeth and Maureen, Sophie, loads and loads of brand new jewellery makers are all on the web at the moment. Check out your baskets. Pat in Menorca. Hola, hola, hola. Now I'm going to pop this back in the case for you from the Beadsmith. The Beadsmith are wonderful for giving us jewellery maker specific. We've done a web search on these exact tools. £9.95 is the cheapest my producer Kirsty can find them for. I've got Linda in Greater London. I've got a jewellery maker in Staffordshire, June in Essex, Sue in London, Ruthie in Kent, Janice in Berkshire, Maureen in Cumbria is with us as well, Marion in London, Christina in Nottinghamshire. Great to have you all on board. Don't forget the cheapest we can find these for is £9.95. At £6.95 you're getting incredible value. Brand new jewellery maker, well done. You have got yours. Perhaps there's other crafty projects you're thinking of. Maybe it's shrink plastic, maybe it's, gosh, it could be anything, couldn't it? It could be your resin, it could be your jewel enamel, anything like that. Your wire work, these are going to be essential for it. £6.95. I've definitely got your one-stop shop here at Jewellery Maker right now. Make sure you are checking out baskets. We're going to move on. That is very, very close to a sellout there. Well done, Pat, you've got yours. Now, let's give you the crochet knitting tool, which is wonderful for wire, it's wonderful for wool, it's wonderful for all different types of mediums. As well. My voice suddenly went then. Mediums. I'm turning into one of the sheep from the wool. Now, have a look. This is, don't know what's wrong with me sometimes. On a day-to-day basis, I question my own sanity. You've got your 5 prongs on here, 5 prongs. And you also get your little picky tool as well. There's probably a more technological term for the little picky tool, but that's what I'm calling it. It's called a pick, is it? Oh, okay. Now, the great thing about this, ergonomically designed, really, really lightweight, and it's got the gripper. It makes a difference. Crochet is wonderful for your beading thread. Beading thread crochets beautifully. So does your wool, so does your Essilon thread. I mean, it's quite tricky with the skinnier, the mediums, the trickier it gets. The thing about wire is you can manipulate it nicely, isn't it? 1.25, 1.4, perhaps you want to go up to a 0.6. Now, Sheila crochets a lot. And it's just beautiful. It's very classic. Crochet is an age-old tradition, isn't it? This doesn't have to be jewellery maker specific. You could be crocheting anything with this. You could be knitting them together. So this is your 5-pin knotting spool. We've seen a 3-pin, but this one is a 5-pin. If you bought the kit earlier, you could crochet the wire in that. I've got absolutely loads of you on the phone lines for this. Now, Gemma, I know you crochet. Yeah. Talk to me about why something like this is essential. Because I know in the olden days, back in the black and white days when I went to school, you used to stick some pins in the top of a bobbin with, you know, a bobbin for cotton. Yeah. Why is something like this so much better?
Well, it makes it easier. If you've made a handmade one before, the loops have always got an end on that skags all your threads and everything. So the loops are nice and curved. They don't skag the threads. It just, I don't know, it's just much easier to hold on to while you work, much more comfortable for you.
More professional than the old school tools as well.
Yeah.
The hole in the bottom, your crochet actually starts to come out of the bottom, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
There's tutorials online on how to work your wooden 5-pin knitting spool specifically for crochet, but if you've got other projects that you think you can do for this, that's wonderful. It does come with instructions, it comes packaged. And this is a product that's been made in the USA of hard maple beadback, bead-decked and bead-dicted. So it's made from maple. That's nice, isn't it? Maple.
Maple wood.
Yeah.
Nice soft
Can
wood.
I smell it? I'm going to. Oh, it does. It smells amazing. I love the smell of pine and well, I love the smell of wood, do you? So it's all natural and ergonomic. EIBD26 is your item code. You've got the 5 pins. It's all packaged beautifully, and it is made in the USA from maple. It's ergonomic. It's got the grooves for you to rest your thumb as you work, so that you really. Oh yes, look. That's what these grooves are for here. It's just everything. Every detail has been thought of to rest your thumb while you work, so you don't get achy thumbs. You don't get that with a cotton bobbin, do you? 0800 644 655. We're giving you this bobbin for just £12.95. Add it to your order. I know Gemma's got hers. I know Sheila's got hers. If Sheila's got one, Linda's probably got one as well. Loads of you there for this. Please don't forget us and your Wall of Fame entries. We want to see what you have made out of yours. Now I'm going to give to you. Oh, these are Kirsty's favourites. I've got her earring findings here. I think Gemma likes these too. Have a look at what I got for you now. You've got the earring findings, which are ultra safe, especially when you've got the larger gemstones on. But actually, my mum's got some of these, and I didn't get these for her. She went to a rock and gem show at Cheltenham Racecourse and bought silver clay hearts on the end of these exact findings.
Yeah.
She wears them all the time. Now, Gemma, you eyed these up earlier. What is it about these that you love?
I like the shape of those, and I like how they fall, and I like how sort of modern they are.
Yeah.
You know, they're quite contemporary, aren't they? But they're well weighted because they're the same length. The drop is the same length as the hook, so they sit nicely.
Oh yeah. So you've got that nice balance, haven't you? Almost like weighing scale balance there. Really safe if you're using a larger gemstone because of the elongated back to these. They're less likely to slip out of the ears.
Yeah.
You have got 10 pieces making 5 pairs. VGT M42 is your item code. They're solid sterling silver. 0800 644 655, all the W's.jewellerymaker.com. I'm going to give you all of these for just £7.95. Great to have your company here at Jewellery Maker. Don't forget, it is 1 p.m. all day long. Grab these, pop them in your basket. Last hour today, gems of distinction going at fantastic prices. These would look really good with a big gems of distinction cluster on them. I do like the idea of any bigger gemstones that you might have. The large faceted drops would look gorgeous with these as well, wouldn't they? £7.95. 0806 444 655. Great to have you all on board. I got Christina. Christina's got some. I've got 2 of these. Well done to you. Kathleen in Powys, Catherine in Cheshire, Susan in Flintshire, Elizabeth in Cornwall, Patricia in London. I've got Judith in Lancashire, Yvonne, Laverne, Pat in Menorca's got these, Kimmy in Somerset's got these, and Thadslin from Leicestershire. Lorraine's got 2 as well. Lots of you multi-buying on this one. Lovely to see all my regular jewellery makers popping up on the screen. It's fantastic to have your company. Thank you so, so much for your company here this afternoon on Designer Inspiration. Please, any questions that you've got for Gemma, relay them now and we will put them to her. Hello, Eleanor in Essex. You're shopping with us today. Great to have you on board too. Now I'm going to move on and I'm going to give to you suede cord. Love it. Suede leather cord. Smells incredible. Now you like this, Gemma, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
I saw you go doing.
Yeah.
What is it about this that you just look at all of this? Look at the colour. That's what you love. Colour, texture, it's got everything, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's got it all, hasn't it? It's just so nice. It smells gorgeous. It's sort of authentic. I can't explain what I mean. You put it with gemstones and it's a bit like putting sterling silver with gemstones. You put leather with gemstones as well, you know?
Feels amazing. Gemma, a lot of trend is the layered bracelets where you're going sort of around and around and around and around. The wrap look.
Yeah.
It's got that sort of boho look about it. Would you use these to accommodate pendants? Would you make something else out of it? Is it, you know, the soutache, that, you know, the sort of cheetah's soutache? You could do that with it, couldn't you? What else are you thinking? Why does this need to be in your project stash?
Because it's nice if you make your own sort of embellishments with wire or little charms and buckles and things like that with wire. It's nice just to thread them on. I don't know, it frames them nicely. And there's something they make men's jewellery is nice with leather.
Yeah,
Do you know
I agree.
What I mean? So whereas you might put a lady's bracelet, the same charm, on a silk cord, you put it on a leather cord and it automatically becomes a little bit more unisex. So
I love the texture of this, Gemma. I do need a longer arm. Look at all of this colour. You've got 20 different colours. 20 different colours. 1 metre of each. Oh, you're going to love it. NLG C47. You've got the black, the brown, the cream, the dark blue, the forest green, the green, the light blue, the light grey, the light purple, the lilac, the orange, the pink, the purple, the red, the silver, the stone, the tan, the turquoise, the white and the yellow. You've got stacks of colour, stacks of versatility, huge scope for design. So much you can do with this wonderful, natural, earthy, familiar medium. And that's the thing, isn't it? It's a nice, familiar medium. We know about suede. We've worn it before. We know it's comfortable. We know it's soft. We know it smells incredible. You never actually used it in craft. Get on the phone lines. Where have you been with this one? NLG C47, your one-stop jewellery shop for the whole hour. We're going to be giving you wonderful prices and wonderful mediums. All this for just £9.90. When you think about what you're getting, Gemma, that is, oh, it's not staying there. If you bought suede shoelaces, they'd cost you a £5 for the 2, wouldn't they?
Yeah, suede to buy by the metre is really expensive. I think I got 2 meters for Christmas to put with my brother-in-law's present for bracelet.
Yeah.
And I think I paid about £4 for 2 meters in a sort of haberdashery. It's the only place I could find it for a start. So yeah, it was about £4, £1.95 a metre or something like that.
So for 2 meters, you paid £4.
Yeah. I mean,
So,
I didn't shop around. It was the only place that sold it where I could get my hands on it today. So
So what would that make this if it's £2 a metre, and you got 20 meters? That's £40, isn't it?
Yeah, it'd be a lot of money.
We're giving it you for £7.95. The value is phenomenal.
It is a great value. Really is great value.
I'm going to be honest with you, I've never bought it. I've seen it in shoelaces. I've never thought, oh, I'm going to buy that because I've always thought it was too expensive. So this is incredible. It's genuine leather suede. It smells incredible and it's absolutely running out the door. You've got to be quick. Macrame, shambhala, bracelets, necklaces. There is so much you can do with this. There is so much opportunity for you. Just £7.95. I have got so many of you on the phone. Please make sure you're staying in those. I've got Trudy from Dublin, Pat in Menorca's got these, Joanne in Arizona. I've got jewellery makers from all around the world. It is wonderful to have you all on board, loving this deal. Hello to Kyria, hello to Kim. Francis is shopping with us. Have a look at the colours that you're getting. NLG C47. I've got Terry and Vicky in Devon, Eunice in Lincolnshire. I've got a jewellery maker in Nottinghamshire buying 2 of these. I've got two jewellery makers. I've got Jennifer in Nottinghamshire. Oh no, that's Northamptonshire. Sorry, I've got Susan in Flintshire. Jennifer's got 2. A jewellery maker in Nottinghamshire's got 2. Michelle in the West Midlands. Rosalind in Berkshire. Rebecca in Essex. Elizabeth in West Midlands. Vicky in Devon. Hazel in London. I've got June in South Yorkshire. I've got Mrs. in Kent. I have got so many of you. Judith, Catherine and Kate. And I've got brand new jewellery makers there as well. This is genuine suede leather. You have 20 meters in 20 different shades. So much for your money here at just £7.95. So definitely recommending that you do multi-buy. Dr. Sarah in Oxfordshire, you've got yours. Well done to you. I've got Supriya in Kent. You've got yours. A big well done to you. Use your debit card or your credit card. Make sure you're checking out baskets for this one. Now, it's still available, but I want to give you one more before we have to go for a break. So I'm going to give you the ring mandrel. Yes, I said ring mandrel. Gemma used it earlier, didn't she? Oh no, it's this one. Use the plastic one. I've got the ring mandrel here, the steel version. Now, this is something you just cannot be without, isn't it, Gemma?
Absolutely, yeah.
Why?
Well, I make a lot of rings. That's the first reason. And you really need that to make rings that are precise so they can fit people that want to buy them from you.
Okay.
2, you can hammer onto it. It's got all the UK sizes, which is very useful, and it's just a really great quality tool. It's a really good quality tool. I use it as a mandrel for other things as well. In fact, I'm using it in the next project as something other than a ring mandrel. So
it doesn't have to just be for rings. You could actually be taking advantage of the round shape for your wire work or for anything you need to keep that round. If you're doing the macrame ring that Mark does, you might want to use this not only to make sure that you've got the right size, but also as a guideline to work around, create tension. You can hammer onto this. It's stainless steel. It's absolutely solid as a block, and you've got the little leather pouch carrier with this. Is one of our most popular selling tools. DOD I52 is your item code. The ring mandrel web price is £8.95, but so you're watching the live show, so we're going to give you a treat. Why wouldn't we? We can't push cake through the screen, but we can do this. We do like to treat you. Go buy yourself an extra cake instead. Not £8.95, £6.95. This is not an offer to think about. Get it now while we got stock. Only a certain amount I can give to you at just £6.95. I'm going to give you a 30-day money-back guarantee on everything that I'm bringing you. If you're shopping from overseas, so if you're watching us on your laptop or your iPad or your Samsung Galaxy tablet or your other tablet, Thanks for the help, guys. Nothing. They all went, Nexus, thank you. Oh, it's tumbleweed. Then please just click down on the scroll down to change your country of origin or work out your currency for you. £6.95 is your price tag. After the break, I'll be rejoining the gorgeous Gemma Crow. We've got lots of wire projects. We've got felt, we've got more colours, we've got more gemstones, we've got loads of goodies for you coming up. Don't forget the interaction. I love that you're shopping with us from all around the world today, whether you're in Menorca, whether you're in Arizona, whether you're in the Isle of Man or the Isle of Wight. It's lovely in Dublin. It's lovely to hear from all of you today at Jewellery Maker. I will be returning with the wonderful Gemma Crow after this.
Come and join guest designer Mark as he shares his passion for beautiful jewellery making with genuine gemstone chips and nuggets. You will learn various techniques including colour grading, how to triple plait, create stunning memory wire bracelets and earrings, as well as how to incorporate macrame into your designs. The full course includes a selection of gemstones, memory wire, threading materials and findings, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and gemstone museum, and a chance to visit our shop. And all for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
You can make your own call using the bead reamer from the toolkit. Take a length of wire. Holding your reamer, firmly anchor the wire onto the handle. Then wrap the wire around the reamer until you have the desired length. Snip off any unwanted excess.
Take a length of wire and mark the centre with a crease. This is so each spiral is symmetrical. Using your round nose pliers, start the spiral at one end, then changing to your flat nose pliers, push and turn. Continue this motion until you get to the crease in the middle. Then turn your wire around and flip it over. Then repeat the process, but make sure your spiral goes in the opposite direction. You should end up with an S shape. Using your round nose pliers, take your completed spiral and slightly push the spiral out on both sides. You will then need a bead of your choice and an eye pin. Take the eye pin through the one side of the cage and then through the bead and fold the cage over. Then feed the eye pin through the other end of the cage. Pull the wire tight and cut off the excess to the length required. Push the wire down the bead to form the cage. And there you have your caged earrings.
Welcome back. You're watching Designer Inspiration with myself, Jenny Cleary, and the wonderful Gemma Crow. We're going to give you Sari silk and we're going to give you some beautiful felts in different colours this time to the ones that you had earlier. They were very, very popular earlier. So if you want the different colourways, I've got them for you. Let me give you a little insight on what else you can do with Sari silks. We're going to have a wonderful project with Gemma momentarily. I want to give you another little snippet of what can be done. This was done by the wonderful Maggie that you saw today here at Jewellery Maker. Isn't she lovely? lovely Maggie, and she's made this incredible button piece that is on Facebook, not Facebook, I mean YouTube. If you want to have a look at that show, is with myself and Maggie a couple of weeks ago. Now I'm going to give you your felt, your wonderful, wonderful felt colours. A lot of you are asking. This is merino wool. It's totally natural, and it comes from sheepies that are in the Falkland Isles. How wonderful are these colours? You've got all the rainbow tones there. You've got the white, you've got the indigo, you've got the green, you've got the yellow and the orange, and you've got the violet. Beautiful. Isn't it beautiful, that violet colour? I love it. Now I'm going to give you sari silks with this as well. Now we give you two different types of sari silks. Now this literally goes on and on and on. Gemma chose this one because she loves all the texture that you get, and I love the colour of these as well. Really summery, really pretty with the golds and the pinks and the purples, lots of different blends of gorgeous, gorgeous colours. I have got the I've got this both for you together, and you get, I'm just trying to see whether we've got an exact measurement on this, but it's actually done by the weight, isn't it? You've got 100 grams in total. 100 grams of that in total, so that's a lot in gram weight. So you've got your felt and you have got your sari silk. I'm going to give you one price tag. I'm going to just direct you to Gemma's jewellery that she's actually created out of this. Which piece, Gem? That one towards you and the two towards you, aren't they?
Both.
The two pieces towards Gemma is what we're going to look to make today. We're going to give you the wire, we're going to give you the gemstones, we're going to give you everything you need. And we've got another piece as well, just a bit towards Gemma, with, isn't it gorgeous? Mixing mediums. Isn't that gorgeous? What is that, like a foxglove you've done?
Yeah, a little bit.
I love
it's a new technique, so.
We're going to learn that technique together with Gemma, almost like little cupping with your needle felt. Now we've got the colours, we've got absolutely reams of these gorgeous colours. I'm going to give you one price tag. We're going to trot on over to Gemma and learn exactly how to create. Should be £20.90, but we're going to give it to you at a wonderful Easter extravaganza price tag. Definitely Easter colours here, aren't they? At just £16.95. Now this felt goes so far, Gemma, doesn't it?
It really, really does go a long way. This is the bag I've been working from.
And you've already done loads of projects out of that?
Yeah, and I've done all of the projects here. It looks fuller than it started, doesn't it?
Isn't it wonderful?
Yeah, it's brilliant. Goes on forever.
So you're gonna. What about the sari silk? Did you have much of that left?
Yeah, there's about, I've estimated there's between 25 and 30 metres on each skein, and I've probably used about 5 metres.
About 5 metres. You reckon there's about 20 metres in there?
Yeah, probably more, to be honest.
You're always very conservative, so you'll always go under rather than over, just in case.
Yeah.
£16.95, like gorgeous sari silk, and you have got all the different colours here in your felt. Very, very popular, this one online. Make sure you are checking out basket at the moment. We are seeing 9 unchecked baskets. There are queues on the phone lines for this. Please make sure you remember that it's a free phone number. If you've got the dialer's permission, it's free phone number, UK landlines that applies to. But you can, of course, shop online at JewelleryMaker.com. Don't forget, you are getting a 30-day money-back guarantee with this as well. You don't need the needles and the felt, but the big spongy board if you want a wet felt. You don't have to have the needles, so perhaps start off wet felting and then work towards needle felting. We are going to be needle felting in a sec when we go on over to the lovely Lady Crow, which is exactly what we're going to do right now. Don't forget to send in your text messages. Keep interactive with us today. Messaging on Facebook and all sorts of other ways to keep it. Oh, and if you shopped with Lucy this morning and the lovely Maggie, it's 1 p.m. all day long, all the way up until midnight tonight. Well, I'm going to pass you over to lovely Ali Defoy after myself at 5 o'clock, and she's going to take you through the night with some incredible bargains. So you might want to take advantage not only of our wonderful prices here during the project, but also then add some more to your stash. Take advantage of that 1 p.m. Gemma, I don't know why I brought this all over with me. Let me just pop that there. I thought you've got your own over here. Oh, yeah. Look at these! You could create a whole bouquet of flowers.
Yes, yeah, there was. I had lots of projects in mind, but you have to rein them in and save them for other days. So I've ended up with a few to show today.
Can I just say, Gemma, this would make the most beautiful cot mobile.
Yes. Yeah.
They're so expensive. I'm about to have my first nephew ever. I'm so excited, and we're just doing his nursery up, and so expensive things like that are quirky and different would make the most beautiful cotton mope. Look how soft the colours are. If you've got that baby project on the go, can we do that one day?
A baby, yeah. That would be nice.
Let's do it. Yeah. Little mobiles, and also the lampshades and things like that. Obviously, if you're going to put it near a lampshade, you've got to make sure that it's heat-proof and all that kind of thing. Look at this again. This would be so cool in a kid's bedroom, wouldn't it? Nice key ring as well.
Yeah.
How cool is that?
You know, you can go really.
My son would love that.
Quirky.
Isn't it fab? So this is needle felting. We've just seen wet felting. Have you been rummaging through my bag outside?
we're actually still doing wet felting today.
Oh, are we? Okay, great.
But there is a few needle felt elements. Which,
okay, is this wet felt then? Is it?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was needle felt. How fabulous! Where are we going to start with this, Gemma? Well, oh my gosh! First of all, let's just take a really good look at every piece that Gemma's created. I love that on the end.
So that one on the end there, we've used some cutters, which I think we might have today.
Yeah, we've got those. We're going to give those to you a little bit later on.
And I felted into a cutter, needle felted into a cutter to make the discs.
Okay.
So that's that's where I've done some needle felting in this kit.
Okay, around here, lots of lovely wire work going on there. Love this piece. Look at the colours. Aren't they fabulous?
Right, that's all needle felted as well. That's needle felted. They actually start as Easter eggs, the little orange beads there.
I love Easter.
They started as Easter eggs, but then I thought they actually went together quite nicely in that one. So
aren't they fabulous? Oh yeah, I bet these are carroty ones as well, aren't they? Carroty orange. Then you've got your next piece here.
Yeah, which is the wet felt demo I'm gonna do for that.
Okay, and then going around and around and around with wire, finishing off with the Y cone as well. And then I'm just gonna draw your attention. What are we calling this? It is a little bit like a fuchsia actually, isn't
like
it, when they hang over?
Yeah, they're like bells, aren't they? Just really pretty and delicate. I think just clustered to. Sorry. That's right. And then clustered together, if you did a big cluster of them, I think it made lovely in a bouquet or a posy.
Really pretty. Little girls' bedrooms,
they're
things like that.
Lovely on hats as well. If you put them on hats.
They're so cute. They're so cute.
Right,
where do we start? We're going to do this one first.
Nope.
No?
No.
Which one first?
I'm gonna talk to you about wet felting in a different way first and show you how to do it.
Okay.
We can't actually do the whole thing because I couldn't bring my washing machine in. But
Gemma, I can't believe you couldn't bring your washing machine in.
I know. There are limits to what I can achieve in a day.
There are.
Right. So I want to show you.
You could have bought one of those ones you hand spin, like you take camping with you.
Yeah, I could have.
But don't.
But I didn't.
Okay.
Right.
You've done your socks at the same time then.
So what I want to show you is how to prepare your wool to do it in the machine. A lot of people ask me, can I do felting in the washing machine? So I thought I'm going to do a few pieces to show that you can do it in the washing machine, and then talk you through how to do it.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I get that flat look in the washing machine though? Or not?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
You can, and I can tell you how to do that. But today I'm going to use some old tights. So just cut the legs off. The gusset part, the top part of your tights, keep that because
hairbands.
No, not for hairbands. I've got some hairbands here.
I go to put tights on all the time, and my daughters cut the tops off to use as hairbands.
Yeah, well, there's all sorts of uses for them, but the gusset part, when we come to do a next show, where I'm hopefully going to bring you a hat, you'll need the gusset. So
yes, it's going to. Oh, I hate the word gusset.
You'll need the
There's
top
no
part.
other word for it, I'm afraid, Kirsty.
You'll need that bit. So keep hold of it if you cut your tights up.
Yours don't have to be natural, or do they? Is it better to see through them?
No, it doesn't matter what they are, as long as it's a tube of stretchy fabric.
Oh, that's making me feel funny as well. I'm frightened of puppets, don't you?
Oh, are you?
That's reminding me of a puppet.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
No, it's all right.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I made these little bells, then these little floral bells, and the beads at the same time.
Okay.
So if you're gonna put the machine on to do felting,
not needled, these beads.
No, I've gone in and refined them after with a needle. Some of them, if I've needed to.
I love the smell of this.
Okay, wet felting takes more felt than dry felting, than needle felting. So you need.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, it does, because it condenses them a lot more, the fibres.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to take, you know, a fair old chunk. This is going to make a quite big bead though. This is quite a large bead.
Okay.
And I'm going to, I've taken off a length. I'm going to wrap it around my fingers once.
Okay.
And then take that off and try and position so that you can then wrap in the other direction, a bit like you're wrapping, you know, a portion of chips or something. Okay, so that you've got the fibres going in all different directions. That's the point of that exercise.
Okay.
Okay.
We're not doing it to a particular structure then, we don't have to worry about it.
We want to roll it roughly into a ball shape.
Yeah.
But just try and make sure those fibres overlap. Okay, so now take your tights, pop that ball into the tights, hold on to it, and tie that. Okay? And, you know, make it a ball shape.
Okay.
And then all the little bits of tights that you've cut off, they can be used
we're using those, okay.
to tie in between. Now, if you don't mind just throwing the tights away when you finish, you can just tie a knot in the tights.
Okay.
And I would keep going, and I'd load the whole leg of my tights up with beads, because if you're going to do one lot of machine felting,
you may as well do it all.
You may as well do a load at a time. So I want to show you a few different ways, a few different things you can do in the machine.
What kind of temperature do I need to wash at?
Right, you need to wash at on a hot wash. So
with detergent or without?
Yeah, with soap, definitely with soap. No fabric conditioner though. Again,
okay.
it's
just normal, whatever kind of
a normal
that goes in your washing machine. Yeah.
A normal washing liquid.
Don't put washing up liquid in though.
No.
Because I've done that before. It foams everywhere.
Yeah, I've never tried.
Oh no, that was the dishwasher.
Yeah.
Sorry. You should have seen my kitchen after I did that.
I can imagine.
Oh, the things
right.
I do.
So load them up. I did 2 lots at a time. I did both legs of my tights at once. And then the bell, these little open hollows then are really sweet.
How do I make that though happen?
I'm going to show you now.
Is this what comes out of the machine?
Yes, and this at the same time. So what we do now...
Oh, you do this in the machine?
Yeah.
Oh, right,
all
sorry.
Done. So we're not going to waste any space or any opportunity to make something when we're doing the machine, because we're all thrifty.
All right.
If you've done a yellow bead, then do a yellow cup, okay? Because the fibres are going to merge slightly when they're in the washing machine.
I thought, right, hang on a minute, right, that makes sense, because they will get in there. Okay,
yeah.
fine.
So what I've done is, what I'll do is take the fibres, lay them over the top of the tights where the bead's underneath.
Oh, I see. I know what you're going to do, I think.
Yeah, and that's it really. You only need one wrap around like that.
Yeah.
You can be quite crude with it. Just make sure there's not too many gaps or large gaps. And then I do that all the way along, and then I take my tights or another pair of tights back over the top and trap that in place.
Oh, you are clever.
And tie again in between each one. All right. Then when you take that out, you'll peel the first layer off, and you'll get little cups like this.
Love it.
And the second layer will be beads underneath.
Fab.
So they'll be inside the cups. So you have to manipulate them to get them off. But they make that's a really solid piece of felt if you do it on a hot wash.
You could. Have you seen the baby hats that then make the little caterpillar outfits? Could I make a giant one of those in the?
Absolutely, yeah. You can do all sorts. So you get
my new nephew. I'm going to make him a little outfit.
You use anything as a relief. So what we call that, something that goes inside a form of shape, is the relief. So you felt onto a relief. So a tennis ball, anything that you can squish to take out.
Yeah, and that can go in a washing machine
and that
safely.
Can safely go in a wash.
How wonderful.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then
I love it.
Something else that you can do in the washing machine, use your bubble wrap. And to make the donuts. I couldn't find the felt jewellery from my last show. It's here somewhere. I made these big donuts and put them all together.
Yeah.
Are you here for that?
No, it wasn't me that stole it. For once. I normally I'll hold my hand up and go, yeah, it's in my bedroom.
So I make big donuts and I roll up some bubble wrap. So now this is my relief. Okay.
Go on.
This is,
you're going to Chinese burn it.
No, and then you take a piece of wool, and give it a twist. Lay it around. You make this as big or small as you want to depend on how big you want your
You're going to tie it?
the loop.
Just loosely, not in a knot.
I'm not tying it, I'm just, you know, I've twisted it. I'm just going to follow that twist around with the ends.
Am I alright putting bubble wrap in the washing machine, am I?
Yeah, it'd be absolutely fine. And that's it. Make sure that's wrapped in nicely. Do that all the way along. Again, I use my...
Do you put tights over the top of it again?
You can use tights over the top if you've got enough pairs of old tights, or wrap it in the screen I use. It's here somewhere.
Not the bamboo-y thing?
No. The mesh.
Oh, the net curtain.
The net curtain.
Yeah. Wrap it in something like that.
Wrap it in your net curtain. Tie it either end with some elastic bands and pop that in the wash, and then you'll get...
Could be muslin or anything like that,
hoops.
couldn't it? You could put in the wash.
Yeah, big hoops, and they are also bangles if you make them big enough to make great felt bangles. So there's loads of things, and you know, your imagination, just have a go. Just put some felt in different things and have a go. Put it in the wash machine, so long as it's safe to go in the wash. About between 60 and 100 degree wash is great.
100 degrees?
Cottons, I just put it on a cotton wash.
Crikey, I'm never allowed to do the hot washes.
A boil wash. I mean, a boil wash might give you too much shrinkage, but just try it, experiment. It's only, you know, as long as you load your machine up so you're not wasting any electricity, it's great. It's great.
I love felt because it is super, super duper versatile. We've got a few text messages which I'm going to read out for you. Your felt price is $16.95, and that's for everything that we were showing you earlier, and you also got your Sari silk with that as well. So we've got a message to read. We've got a couple actually. Go on then, Kirsty, get on with it, love. Right. She told me 10 minutes ago, I'm still waiting. Sharon says, hi all at Gemma, I'm loving Gemma's creations. I love the felting, I can't wait to try it out. Love the show today with Jenny and Gemma, my two favourite Gem. We love you, thank you, Sharon. That's so lovely, thank you so much. We've got another one, and it's from Roseanne in Yorkshire. Roseanne says, hi Jenny, I'm loving your show, and Gemma, your designs are awesome. I'm loving the piece that has what looks like a lilac cowbell. And me, I love that. That's what I was thinking, Roseanne, would be a nice baby's mobile if you had loads of them. Be really pretty, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would be really pretty.
Gorgeous. And we've got another one. Last one is from an anonymous jewellery maker. They look like egg cozies, which is a good point.
Great
because
idea.
we all need that
For Easter.
Easter. I have a boiled egg, 2 boiled eggs every day in the morning from my chickens.
Yeah. You haven't brought me any of those yet.
Triple yoker. Do you know why I haven't bought any in this week? Right. Because the pub down the road says that if we supply them with eggs, they'll give us cider. I say it's a fair swap. What do you reckon?
That's a good swap.
Triple yoker? Triple?
That's
my hens are very happy at the moment. I've got to say, I've been singing to them. I have. They like it. They're the only ones that do. Now, where are we going? What are we going to look to make now?
What I want to show you again is another technique, and that's felting into another fibre, but wet felting into another fabric. So we're going to merge the Sari silk with the felt.
Okay.
Okay. So do you remember what I was saying earlier about using this
netting?
This netting, and it had to be in a man-made fibre, couldn't be a natural, because the felt would felt to it. So
it's almost worth me going and buying some if I haven't got any.
Yeah.
Otherwise, what else could be? Anything that's like nylon or something like that.
Yeah, a piece of muslin or.
Is muslin not natural fibre? No, it is.
Not muslin. Sorry, I didn't mean muslin. I mean toil.
Toil.
How do you say it? It's tulle, or.
How do you spell it?
Tuil.
Tulle, like netting.
You
they're saying
can
yes.
buy it to go on the back of chairs. You can buy it in sort of party shops.
Yep.
That's really, really cheap. You buy meters and meters of it at a time.
Organza?
Organza, yeah. Actually, the first ones I did were cut up an organza gift bag and used that for small scale.
Perfect. Most of us have got those.
Yeah. So anything like that, but most of us got old net curtain, or a local charity shop.
I've got Susan apparently on the text has said this. Hello, Susan. Hi, Jen and Gemma. The cowbell necklace would make a wonderful curtain tie bags. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it would.
They would.
Oh, there's so many fabulous things you can do with that, isn't it? It is like a cowbell, isn't it?
That's
it.
I
love those.
I mean, you at home got the remit to take it into anything in your life, so fashion, accessories, clothes, furniture, soft furnishings. Take
Anything
it anywhere you
like
like,
that.
yeah.
Okay, so where are we starting?
So I've cut off some sari silk, and I've got about, I don't know, 8 strands of sari silk here, and they're just enough to go around my neck.
Okay.
My neckline. And then I've laid out my bamboo mat, which is just great for getting rolling and getting these roving
It moves. It's
stuff.
almost got like a spine to it. This hasn't it?
yeah.
So it moves.
It's perfect for making roving, which is this.
You're making me want to go for a massage today.
Which is this stuff. Yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, as if in my dreams.
So this is a piece of wool roving that I've made using this exact process, but this time instead of just making it out of felt, I'm going to incorporate my sari silk as well, so it's all one piece.
Okay.
So I will need some colours. So
and the bundle of these colours is on screen for you now at £16.95, and that was along with the sari silk that Gemma's using. We're going to give you some wire in a bit as well. Okay.
So I'm just going to lay on, choose your colours, whichever colours you like.
What colours do I like? I like that lilac.
Look at the lilac.
I like the lilac.
I quite like the orange as well, it's nice.
Have a bit of that. Love the yellow. These are Easter colours, aren't they?
Yeah.
You can make doll's hair. Actually, you make dolls out of this as well, can't you?
Yeah.
Can we do a dolly?
We could do a dolly.
Let's do a dolly.
Cindy Wood, she does some amazing things with felt.
Does
she
she?
really.
How do we find her? Is she on Facebook?
She's on Facebook. She started
Cindy
our
with a
journey
C?
with us. Yeah, she
Did
started
she?
felting when we brought
How
it to the show,
lovely.
and she's just not looked back. She's doing all sorts of wonderful things.
What can I help you with?
That's it. I've laid my felt on there
I feel
now.
warm and cosy with this.
Laid
felt.
my whirl on here, and I've literally just laid some colours out. I haven't been particularly careful. I'm going to have that orange sort of peeking through the purple, so I've got purple on the back, orange in the middle, and another line of purple. I haven't necessarily been very careful about how I've laid it, just in the rough length that I want it. Then I'm going to lay my sari silks on top of that, and just sort of pull the fibres around the silks so they're sort of meeting.
Now, sari silk is a natural fibre, obviously, so they are going to knit together.
They're going to knit together, yeah. They're going to start, the fibres are all going to start coming and pulling in together. So what we're essentially going to end up with is just this a mass in the centre of felt, which is all part of the silk. It's not going to come away. You're cuddling my fibres, I can't get to them.
I am cuddling your fibres, yes, Gemma.
That
That's a
seems a bit
sentence
wrong.
I never
doesn't it?
thought you'd ever say to me. Are you cuddling my fibres? Yes,
Not on
I
telly,
am.
anyway.
Oh, I could mean cuddling your bones. Yeah. Not in public, Gemma, anyway.
No. Right, so I've put that on there. I've just literally laid the fibres out, put the sari silk through the centre, and now I'm going to wet this down. So I need my pail of water again. And whenever you do wet felting, it is always better to have hot soapy water. But if you haven't, well, you just make do. So long as it's soapy.
I love it. I love it. I did this to my sister's dog the other day. I made it sleep in the bed with me, and I cuddled it all night. It's like so soft.
Couldn't do that.
What, with a dog?
No, or a cat. Or
It's a King Charles Spaniel. You can't not cuddle it.
I couldn't have them snuggling in my bed.
Oh, I love them.
So now
I did it because Clarky would never let me have a dog in the bed.
No, rightly so.
Oh, Gemma.
Good on you, Clarky.
No. He won't let me have a dog in the house, actually.
Right, so what I'm doing is I'm dribbling water onto the felt just to wet it. Onto the...
I'm not even in the house, actually.
Right, and then I'm going to take my bamboo mat, and this is why this is actually perfect for doing this. I roll it, pop it over, and I'm going to just very gently move that back and forth. You can see that ridge there? It wants to form a, because I'm rolling it like backwards and forwards, it wants to form a cylinder shape. Okay. So do it very gently at first, allow the fibres to sort of get used to sitting in that shape. Okay. And then as you get going, you'll feel that area becoming firmer and firmer and becoming smaller and smaller, and you can just then you can be a bit more vigorous with it. Okay, and you keep rolling backwards and forwards. See nice and frothy, so we know it's going to be felting. Another go.
Just wanted to see if I could do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, you can. so we can see what's happening.
Oh
right.
yeah, ta-da!
So it's starting
It's
to
gonna dry
go.
easy or not?
Starting to go. We're not ready yet. Put the fibres in at the ends. Make sure it's. What sometimes happens is if you've gone too fast with that process, you'll get a fold in it, like where you've gone too fast and it's folded. You haven't rolled it. So just undo anything that's not looking flat. Okay. Give it keep an eye on it. Put it back into position, and then backwards and forwards again. And I'm rolling sort of at an angle towards the ends because I want it to taper.
Okay.
So towards the ends I'm going to roll just on an angle and start getting it to felt into that silk.
While you're doing that, Gemma, I'm just
Yeah.
going to give everybody the wire. There's so much stuff everywhere, hang on. So I'm going to give to you. Let me move that one somewhere. There we go. I'm going to give to you 1 mil pink, and I've got the 0.4 chartreuse as well. Now Gemma's used this in all of the pieces that we can see on the desk at the moment. Back in stock, the chartreuse in 0.4, a wonderful colour. These are so Easter. We're going to be doing Easter projects. This is absolutely perfect. Have a look. Every piece that Gemma has created out of this collection has the wire. We've got the pink here. I've got the pink in the next necklace as well, the one that we're making at the Mo. Beautiful pink. Look at the wax wire cone area as well. It's gorgeous, that colour. Isn't it pretty? You did Alison's booty. You might want this colour as well. And then look at this. Gemma's wire twisted and used, so she's wire twisted and used the 1 mil and twisted them together. The chartreuse and the pink. The wire twister tool was on this morning. So you can see that Gemma's used as well down here. You've got the different colours here as well in the wire, and the last section, the last piece in the section at the front. Gemma's used the pink 1 mil wire with this. I'm going to give you 200 metres in total of wire. Should be $34.90. Now you've got 100 metres in the chartreuse, 100 metres in the pink. Not for £34.90. I'm going to give you a fabulous deal. £29.95 is your price tag for the 2 wires. GLG C91. 1 mil on its own is £27.95, so you're only paying a couple of pounds for, literally £2 for the chartreuse. Wonderful value. Absolutely wonderful value. Is that one of the best value deals of the day so far? Loads of you on the phone lines for this one. Please make sure you're checking out your baskets. Absolutely flying out. Gemma, talk to me about these colours. Why did you choose them?
I just thought they were really Eastery, really spring-like. Yeah. Great for all floral pieces, and I don't know, just lovely.
I love those together.
The chartreuse is gorgeous. I love that colour.
Together, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love green and pink together. Yeah. Anyway, I think it's stunning. I'm going to give you some matching gemstones for that momentarily as well. Loads of yellow on the front. Right, where are you? You finished doing the rolling?
I've done the rolling, and it's all sort of merged.
It's tubular
in.
now.
You can see how that felt is merged with the Sari silks.
Knitted into it, hasn't it?
Yeah, the fibres have started knitting together. Well, all through that's happening, so it's not going to go anywhere. It's nice and part of that design now. Okay, so you can use that just as it is. I've just attached some wires on mine around the neck, but I want to make this section, this graduated sort of spiral that's going to sort of encase it all.
Can you make me some felt slippers next week?
Felt slippers, yeah. That's something else we can do another time.
Felt slippers, felt socks. I want felt everything. Let's make a whole outfit in felt. Can we make a dress?
We could.
Let's make a felt dress.
Yeah.
That'd be so cool, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would be really cool.
It would be really cool. I'm going to get carried away with this, aren't I?
It's easy to get carried away.
I want a dress, and I want a hat, and I want some felt slippers. What's got cold feet, Gemma?
Once you get going, you really do get carried away.
You do.
Because you get one idea leads to another, to another, to another. And, you know, even just creating art, wall art, you know, it's just...
We could do that too.
You can paint with it, you know.
Kids' bedroom art would be really cute.
I think it can be quite adult, actually, the artwork that you can create with felt.
Let's see it then. We want to see this.
Yeah.
Right, okay, where are we at now?
Right, so now I'm going to create this wiggly waggly bit here, which I've made in 2 sections.
Wigglo wagglo?
Yeah, this sort of, it's a tapered, it's a cone. It's actually a conical shape, so, and that's what I want to show you how to do.
So we've done the knitting together part
Yeah.
that we just did. Which part is that incorporated into here? Is it at the bottom there?
Yeah, this is it here. So
Yeah.
you see the felt.
So you built it up a little bit more in the section.
Yeah. Well, what's happened is when it dries, it gets a bit fluffier, and I've just sort of scrunched it down.
Right. Oh, I see.
And
So that's how you've got that shape.
Yeah, it's gotten a little bit elongated doing it quickly on the show. Build it up maybe slightly more in the centre.
Okay.
Okay. Right. So I take our ring mandrel and our 1mm wire. Have I got my open one? Is that the
Yeah,
other one?
I got it for you here.
Thank you. Questions I get asked a lot are about finishing, so I'm going to go on to finishing the neckline piece.
Okay, we've already added the sari silk,
Yeah.
and you've plaited the top.
Plaited the top.
And now we're looking at finishing.
We're going to do this bit first, and then we're going to look at finishing. So
Okay.
that should hopefully we'll get plenty of time to do that. Okay, so making a sort of a elongated cone that is larger in the centre is really difficult because you can't, if you make it that shape to start with, you can't get it off a mandrel. So you have to make it in halves. So we're going to make it one half and then the other half, and
then put them together.
That's it. And the mandrel's perfect for that because it's tapered. Okay, so we're going to start at one end and just hold on tightly. I'm going to start the thin end. My wire out of the way, and I'm just going to wrap around to get myself started, and then every so often just pop a loop in. So use your finger against the mandrel to hold it down, pop a loop in, go around, and I'm always going around and around the mandrel in the same direction. So if I've popped a loop in, I still want to be going back round in the same direction, otherwise it can pull apart easily. Okay, so always all the way around, even if you stop to make a loop. And then make sure you vary your loops. So I'm gonna put one in the other direction here by turning the wire around again under my thumb. Okay. Keep going. You can do as many of these as you like all the way around. Getting distracted here by Jenny.
You are
covering
not.
herself in.
It's cold in here and this is warm. I won't get an allergic reaction to this, will I?
No.
It's natural, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's so nice. It's so nice. It's all soft. It's like being in the softest blanket in the world.
It is, and the scarf. If you put the scarf on, it feels gorgeous.
I wouldn't want to take it off. Sometimes I don't take my coat off for about an hour when I get inside because I'm always cold.
I put my dressing gown on. I'm sure everybody thinks I
do that too.
I'm always sleepy. I never go to bed. I hardly ever go to bed. I spend about 3 hours a night in bed. That's it. But
yeah.
I've always got my dressing gown on.
Me too. It's the best thing in the world. Right, so you're just manipulating around that ring mandrel.
Keeping going, yeah.
Still available for you, by the way.
Keep going. I'll just make the one half, and you can see how we do this. Right, it's quite quick. We're just popping lots of loops in. Right, cut that off there. Okay, so there's one half, and it's not quite as conical as I'd like, so it's not quite as tapered as I'd like. So what I would do then is just take the thinner end and twist it in the same direction as...
Makes it smaller then, yeah?
Make it smaller, and just gradually work up making each one smaller. Okay. And where I want them larger, I do it the opposite, just twist them outwards. And
oh, that's how you do that, because I thought, well, it's much larger than the ring mandrel at the bottom.
Just twist them outwards and just do one at a time until you're happy with
So you can work in both directions then?
Yeah, so you're twisting tighter one way and looser the other. And then there you've got quite a tapered effect. All right, and that just slides onto, if I can find it. Slides onto, this is all wet.
No, this is wet at the moment. Would you do it when it was dry? Is it better wet?
I'd do it when it's dry. Okay. Yeah, definitely do it when it's dry. It's just we haven't got the luxury of doing that today in the studio. Okay.
So through it goes, just using your hands all the time to collect that sari silk, pushing it in. Could I use something like a A little pokey stick to
Yeah.
poke it in, like an awl or something.
Yeah, an awl or a reamer or something. Or you know, if you were planning ahead, like I'm obviously not right now, I would have. You can use a bit of cord or wire to make a loop and drag it through, like a needle.
Okay.
That would have been probably a much more sensible
Well,
plan.
that took 2 seconds anyway, didn't it?
Okay, so just carefully position it where you want it, because you've got lots of loops. You've got to be careful not to pull them out too much, because obviously it's a raw silk. You've got lots of threads for it to catch on to when you're threading this on. So just take your time, pull it over.
Over it goes.
Over it goes. And again, I haven't made this quite as bulbous in the centre as the last one, have I? But you get the idea. It's going to be larger in the centre. At this end, to keep it in place at the end, you just take your round nose pliers, pop it on the very tip, and I just roll it in as if I'm making a spiral. So as if I'm making a spiral, keep rolling, keep twisting, even though you've lost the end. The end is sort of embedding itself into
and that'll
all
make a little anchor point then, won't it?
There you go, and that's secured in. All right.
Mm-hmm.
So you do the same, exactly the same on the other side, and then they'll meet in the middle. Just use the ends just to link in and catch into one another, and that's that sort of look achieved then. Okay. Right. Ends. Can we do that?
So the ends we're talking about.
I'll do this
ends
one.
here.
Yeah. If I do this one, it means I can cover twisting the sari silk as well, which would be quite nice to do.
Okay.
We've got plenty of time, haven't we? Because
We've
we
got
haven't done
ends
much
here.
with
These
silk.
are the very similar ends, look, which I'm going to show you. So this is the other necklace that we've been working on.
Yeah.
So they're the same ends. These have just got spirals on them. Okay.
The wax wire cone ends are fantastic, but we haven't got the wax wire cone, and not everybody has got it, but everybody's got a marker pen or something. So if I show you how to do it, if you haven't got that tool, then you're away and you can do it on
Perfect.
anything.
You're not stuck then waiting for your wax wire cone to come back in stock, are you?
That's right. Okay, so I've got some length of my sari silk.
So first and foremost, what we're doing is twisting the sari silk.
Twist it together, yeah.
And what we're doing in that, actually doing there, is making the large, almost like well, it's not a torque, is it? It's not made out of wire, but you've got the necklace base there. Okay.
Yeah, I have. It's going to be a smaller version, but we can get the idea. So what we want to do is take the double the length that you want for your neckline and plus a little bit. Okay, so you've got enough to cut off any raggy ends.
Yeah.
So if you're doing this for yourself, for your neck, double the length of your neck. Okay.
Okay.
Right, twist it and twist it and twist it. So I'm just, my fingers round and round and round like so to twist it quite tightly.
Okay.
Keep going until you really feel that it's not going to twist anymore. Then you might need somebody to help. So that's great actually, if you hold that end, that'd be great. Then what you need to do is find the centre.
If I haven't got somebody to help, I could just clamp it onto something, couldn't I?
Yeah, you can clamp it onto something, double it through a hook on the door or your door handle or something.
Okay.
Okay, and then I'm going to find the centre
and now
point.
we're going bring, will it?
That's it, find a centre point.
Got it?
Hold them together and let them twist themselves.
That's actually how they come as well, isn't it? All twisted.
Yeah, that's how they arrive to us. Okay, so now we've got, and give it a helping hand. Twist it yourself a little bit as well. So there's that. So we want to end these two. But first off, just to secure that, so stop it going anywhere, I'm going to just use some
finer wire.
0.4. I don't want to
You're
open
all right.
a new
Oh, there's yours. Look there.
Thank you.
Okay.
0.4, just to
twist it around.
Just very tightly, just around, just to keep it in place for us.
Okay.
We don't want to lose it. Snip it off. Okay, then we can get rid of all those tatty ends.
Just regular scissors? Dressmaker scissors?
They're just regular craft scissors. I often actually use my snips, my cutters to cut through it.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, because they cut through nicely.
These little fragments could go really nicely in your resin, couldn't they? Little bits that you cut out.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they could actually. Good plan.
Yeah. Are you resining now?
I just bought resin 3 days ago.
Oh, you haven't used it yet then?
No.
Oh, you're going to love it. I can't wait to see what you're going to do with it.
I was trying to get time to make some Mother's Day presents, but I don't think that's going to happen.
Well, yeah, well, let's see.
Fiona Potter massively inspired me with it when I watched her doing.
She's ace, isn't she? Lovely. I love Fiona Potter.
Lush lady.
She is lovely.
Okay, so now to get your wire through, you don't have to do any threading. You just lay it into one of the grooves of the twist and literally go around, and the wire feeds itself into the centre of that sari thread. You can see how that just sits in every groove as you twist around. So that gets the wire in place. So that's running through now, so it can make a nice torque necklace. It'll sit nicely. All right, and then these I've got running through the edge to give me something to make hooks and clasps with to the end.
Okay.
Right, so I want to make basically a spring now with my 1mm wire, and I've done that by wrapping it around just a pen, or you can use your mandrels. Anything you've got that is roughly the right size to fit over your lengths of sari silk.
Like a little stopper.
That's exactly it. Okay, so I'm going to now thread my wire onto that. In fact, first, before I do that, I'm going to start the top end off, because you can do that while it's not in situ. So trim the end of one of the wires so that it's you know, in line with the quilt, it's not sticking out. Okay. And then pop your round nose pliers right onto that very tip. Pop it in this way around so you can see, onto the tip, and then basically make a spiral. Okay, so as you normally would, holding on very tight, roll your wrist around so that you're making a spiral. Okay, and then keep going with that spiral. Keep twisting your wrist around and holding it while you twist. And that's sort of dragging it in to create like a top.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
See that?
Have you got to make sure that your wire can go through the
you've got to make sure your
spiral
wire can go through that first loop you made. If it gets a bit out of shape, it's okay, you can just reposition it. So I'm just going to pull it into shape. Keep hold of it and keep twisting until you're happy with how that is. But basically now that's a coil with a nice neat top on it.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, perfect.
See it from the top, you can see it's like a pen lid or cap. Then you pop that onto the wire, threading the wire through the first little loop that you made. Let's give that a twist. And then thread it over so that it sits at the top edge of all those sari silks and keeps them all snug. Okay? And then take your round nose pliers, and you basically do exactly the same as you've just done at the top end, but you're spiraling into the sari thread. So you just keep putting your pliers on and twisting your wrist around, and that is pressing into the thread, and now it can't pull out.
Anywhere.
Okay, it can't pull out of there. So at both ends, and then you can finish your necklace there if you like with just a loop with the wire. I've used some of these lovely gems. I've threaded on the donut the Amazonite donut in a different orientation. I've threaded it through the hole in the centre of the gem.
We're going to give you those gemstones in a sec.
Haven't you had the gemstones yet?
We haven't had the gemstones yet.
Okay, gorgeous gemstones. So we thread them. I've used the Amazonite like a mint.
So you haven't gone through like one of the mints that you give to a horse?
I haven't. That's it. I haven't gone through the drill hole, which you can do. I've gone through the large O in the centre.
Oh, you're making a gemstone kebab.
Yes, and then pop that on. They just sit so beautifully like that.
Aren't they gorgeous colours as well?
They are fabulous.
I'm just going to show everybody the gemstones actually, just to my right. Sorry, that's my left. To my left here, stayed right. You've got the wonderful Amazonite donuts. You've got those big rounds of gorgeous rose quartz. Those are 14mm. Donuts are 14mm as well. You've got the crackle quartz trilliants. They're 12mm. Perfect little triangles. These are all chosen by Gemma. And you've got your white howlite pairs that are 10x8. Gorgeous colours. Look at the versatility. The range of colours is really diverse here. The designer inspiration with Gemma Crow, the Easter Extravaganza Gemstone collection, coming to you at a wonderful price tag. On the phone lines with you. Think about all the beading projects that you could create. Should be $28.80. Remember, these are genuine gemstones. We are talking about genuine gemstones here, and it makes such a huge difference being able to boast genuine gemstones, but also the longevity of your pieces and the quality of your pieces as well. We're not going to charge you $28.80 today, even though that's a very competitive price tag. We're going to give you the whole collection for just £21.95, which is incredible for 4 strands, big strands as well at that. Gemma, talk to me about what you loved about the gemstones, why you chose them, what they worked with, what they were great for in particular, and what you couldn't do without those shapes in these designs.
Right, I love I picked this variety for all the different shapes for one. So it doesn't matter what you make, there is a shape there that will work with your design. So, you know, I thought we could do that. I also picked them for their colour range because there's every colour that is in, pretty much all the colours that are in this felt pack, which I also put the colours together for. They're very spring-like, all sort of spring flower shades. Yeah. So I just wanted it all to tie in, really. I didn't necessarily make it as a felt and gemstone bundle, but just like a palette that you can then pick from. You can put it all together, and the same with the wires. It was more like providing a palette to work from. This is my spring palette, and I thought Easter holidays, you know, what would I choose if I was having the children round to play and make things? This is exactly what I would pick.
Absolutely gorgeous. And I think the kids love needle felting, they love working with colour and things like that. And it's also a really pretty Mother's Day bundle. We do tend to go for sort of spring colours for Mother's Day, don't we? It's that sort of transition, isn't it? Mothering Sunday here in the UK is the 30th of March. Of course, if you're shopping from the USA, it is different, I know that. MFG C46, we do it to something to do with the moon, isn't it, here? And Mothering Sunday.
Oh,
Mothering Sunday is different to Mother's Day.
Oh. We've
got Mothering Sunday here in England. Actually, in the USA, it's Mother's Day is a different date entirely.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
No, I didn't know that.
I know. The world's a funny old place, Gemma Crow, once you get out of the UK, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't been out of the UK much.
Have you not?
No.
Where have you been?
Just Spain, France, Germany, just Europe.
You're going to come to Japan with me if you want.
Absolutely.
My brother lives there. We can go and visit him.
Yeah, okay. I have to get me a passport first.
Oh, Gemma! Gemma, all right, we will. All right. There we go.
No problem.
You could marry my brother. I'd quite like that. It's about time he got a wife.
If you don't want to marry me now, then?
Well, I'm thinking I might be spoken for, but well, I could marry. I mean, I will. I'm up for it if you are. But yeah, I fancy marrying the old brother off. Why not? Yeah.
All right,
for that? You seen my brother?
No.
He's quite good looking. He's quite handsome.
Is he?
It's like selling my brother to you, aren't I?
Yeah. I've heard you send him to Hannah Oxbury as well.
No,
so.
I told Hannah Oxbury asked me. I told her if she wasn't going to breed, I wasn't going to introduce her because I want nephews and nieces.
Oh wow.
She said, what about cats? I said, no. Is this wrong that we're discussing? It is. My brother, there's no way he's watching from Japan, just in case.
Just in case.
Yeah.
Nothing
he fell
to do
down a
with me.
mountain yesterday. He'd already broken his leg doing something else. He fell down a mountain when he was skiing yesterday.
Oh well, he might.
I said, are you hurt? He said, only my pride.
Oh dear.
He was chasing tourists around a monument that weren't supposed to go somewhere because he speaks Japanese, so he's telling them, don't do it, don't touch that. And then he fell and did something to his ankle. And then it got out of the plaster cast, so he went skiing. And he fell down the top of the mountain.
That was very clever.
Yeah, he's, it runs in the family.
Both of our brothers have been, I was going to say legless then, but but my brother's been on crutches for a week.
Has he? What did he do?
He had a bursa in his knee. Oh, it was dreadful.
Crikey.
It was awful. Really was.
What's a bursa?
It's like a little sack that keeps your joints.
I thought it was someone that gave you money.
Your joints apart.
Go to see the bursar at school, don't you?
Bursary.
Please, sir.
Yeah, yeah, you do.
Reduce my school fees.
Well, I suppose it's the same. It's like a buffer zone, you know, little squidgy fluid. Anyway, yeah.
Anyway,
dreadful.
let's carry on with this. Let's not talk about our brothers. They don't warrant it. So we are finishing off here with the 2 ends, which you can see right here. Just move me tights. They're not mine, they're Gemma's. Have a look. Loads of you wanting the felt, so we're going to give you that bundle again as well. This is Gemma Crow's felt collection. We have got the Easter colours and we've got the saris. Let me move all of this out of the way as well. We've got the saris and we've got the Easter. I'm wearing them. I'm wearing my
You are
Easter
wearing
felts.
them.
I am very excited about making more and more projects with this. We're going to be doing hats and things like that soon, aren't we?
Yeah. Hats and...
Can we do egg cozies for Easter?
Yeah, of course.
I'll bring in the oh, shall I bring the chickens in? Or do you think there's some kind of health and safety against that?
There might be a problem
They're
with
really
that.
tame, my chickens.
Are they?
Yeah, they'd sit good as gold, they would.
All right then.
Nicest pets I've ever had.
I think you should probably check with Paula.
I'm not. Tom wants everybody to know that he picked up a cockerel the other day. Did you? It didn't attack him. Actually, my producer Kirsty's got a chameleon. Oh, I love them. Little gecko-y kind of thing. An actual chameleon. Does it change colour all the time? I'd love that.
That'd be quite cool.
I'm surprised you haven't got reptiles.
I don't mind reptiles.
I love
I haven't
them.
got any.
I'm not keen on a snake, but I do like a lizard.
I haven't got time for pets. I've got
Haven't you?
cats and they're enough.
Is that when I rang you the other day and you went, "Get off me, cat"?
Get off me, Ollie. Yeah.
You went, "Cat, get off my dinner" or something. I was doing something and I just carried on.
That's about right.
Yeah, she's good. I love it. I bet the cat's like this actually because it's warm, isn't it? So we're going to give you the sari silks. We're going to give you all of this lovely wool that I'm wearing here. All natural fibres. Don't forget this is pure merino merino wool from the Falkland Islands. I've never been to the Falklands.
Nope.
Be nice to go there too.
Be nice to go anywhere,
We should be a bit
really.
more travel-y, shouldn't we? I've been a few places in my time.
You have, haven't you?
Yeah, I've been everywhere. Not everywhere. Only worky kind of places, not paradise places, apart from when I went to Thailand. And then there was, you know, things like that. I got bitten by something in the sea. I literally came up in lumps. I looked like, what's this, you know, literally all over me. And when I went to the doctors, he went, "You've been bitten by a monster," because he didn't know the English. I rang my mum and went, "Mum, I've been bitten by a sea monster." And she went, "Don't be ridiculous, Jenny." You know, have you ever read the book Not Now, Bernard? That is based on my mum. Don't be ridiculous, Jenny. "Mum, I've been bitten by a monster." Don't be ridiculous. I was in Japan once. I had the flu, and they gave me this medicine, and he said, "Take one of these for 2 days, I think," but it came out as 2 of these every hour. Well, I thought I was going to die. Heart palpitations, I was seeing crazy things. I rang my mum and went, "This is it, Mum, I think I'm going. And do you know what she said to me? "Don't be ridiculous. What can I do about it from over here? What are you ringing me for?" And I was in my hotel room like this. Couldn't believe it. Then I rang her the next day and went, "I'm still alive, no thanks to you." And she never rings me anymore now I've moved out into Hertfordshire. Because every day there's something with me.
Yeah, probably. And she's probably trying to
Poor woman.
give you space to develop.
No, it's not that,
a new
Gemma.
life.
She's living. She's not ringing. I'm not ringing her up going, "I've run out of petrol again on the school run."
She's
You know,
thinking
things like that.
She's got her freedom back.
Yeah, she's loving it. She's loving life, my mum now.
Good
I think
for
I might
her.
go back to Cheltenham just to spice things up again a bit. No. What are you doing?
I was just making a little top for
So you've made your spiral.
Yeah.
What did you do that from? Your mandrel?
from the wax Y cone, and then just carried on making the coil.
Don't forget, if you haven't got the wax white cone, actually I used to use a piping thing from my icing.
From your right, yeah.
Yeah, my icing
Yeah, you
little
can,
cone.
you can
They're
use
quite good.
cone shapes. That's
Trying to
right.
think what else you'd have in the house that's cone shaped that you could use for a cone.
You've got some nice pens. Got a nice
Oh
conical shape.
yeah, little ones,
Yeah.
haven't they?
Yeah.
At the bottom of them.
Yeah,
What
some
else
of them
could
have.
we use that's coney? Just got to look around the house, haven't you, for
So
things with
perfume
wire.
bottle lids. Some of them are a lovely shape.
Yeah,
to
they
use.
are actually, aren't they? Oh,
So,
that's
yeah.
a good idea. Yeah, you can get some quirky perfume bottles, can't you? Right, so you're making these little almost like jester's hats.
I'm going to show you how it works. Really, we've got the wax Y cone and then extended a bit more, so that you've got a larger area.
I definitely think cot mobiles are going to do a little blanket and mobile.
Okay.
Could we do a baby's blanket with this? Would it be okay, or would we have to be a bit older because the fibres? Think it'd be all right, or would it be just like wool, isn't it?
It's just like wool, yeah, it'd be fine.
It'd be okay.
As long as you felt it, you know, very well. Okay, so then I've also taken a length of my 1mm pink wire, threaded it through the top, and you have a little tiny hole where you took it around from the knot in the tights.
Yeah.
So that just sits inside. The cone sits on top. Push it down nice and firmly.
I love it.
And then with this top bit, just bend it over and make a loop on the top that can attach it into whatever you're planning to attach it into, if indeed you are. Wrap it round and then get rid. Tuck that in nicely when you finish. And then decide, because some of them are slightly off centre, so I'm going to have my facing forward, this little hole facing forward this time. And then take the end, make a spiral with it, just by coiling it with your pliers, and make that as large or as small as you want, depending on the design you want to have. And that's it. There's your little thing ready to hang some gemstones on the loop at the bottom of that rose quartz. Okay. That's how to do it.
So pretty. I love these. We've made a nice little bouquet. Thank you so much,
You're
Gemma.
welcome.
We will be right on back after the break with a whole hour of gems of distinction. The strands I'm about to give you are literally mind-blowing. Be right back.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur. The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidurist to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on JewelleryMaker. you know that every individual gemstone in our Gems of Distinction collection goes through a 7-stage intricate process to get from the rough to a beautiful bead?
Welcome back to this whole hour of wonderful prices in Gems of Distinctions. Wonderful gemstones. You've been waiting for it. It's coming up for you now. I have got for you at the end of the hour 2 bundles of chips and nuggets, which are going at a fantastic price tag, but they're limited edition. I've got Tanzanite, I've got Apatite, I've got Aquamarine, I've got Rainbow Moonstone, Aquamarine, Kyanite. I've got so many beautiful gemstones for you. To keep your eyes peeled for those ones, they are limited edition. We're going to crack on, and I'm going to give to you my favourite of all green gemstones, Peridot. I love this gemstone. Peridot is a gorgeous colour. Look at this. Totally and utterly springtime green. I think it's going to look absolutely wonderful with your pinks. I think it's going to look wonderful with your aquamarines. I think this is going to look absolutely breathtaking with your Labradorite. Peridot is one of my favourite gemstones, not only because it's August's birth gemstone, which is my daughter's birth gemstone, so it's something that I think is very special. It's your birthstone as well, Kirsty, is it? Oh, it's Ruby's birthstone. When's her birthday? 26th. Mia's is the 29th. So it's all, you know, it's all got that relevance to it. Peridot is a gemstone that was renowned for being in Egyptian jewellery as well. So think about this with gold. Think a lot of wags wire-cone. Think big clusters. Think drops. Think 1 mil gold wire. Really, really rich. But I think copper wire is going to look splendid with this as well. I love the idea. Look how long this strand is, by the way. Can I just show you? That is a long strand, 30 centimetre strand. Gemma, Peridot, talk to me about why you love it.
I do love it. I think I was saying to you the other day, it's the first, I used to buy
Peridot coloured
crystals before I knew I could actually buy genuine gemstones. It's just a fantastic colour. It goes perfectly with copper, just for little highlights and, you know, beautiful colour.
I absolutely adore this strand. This is probably going to be the last time you see it. We've got very limited quantities of it. It is Gems of Distinction. The clarity is wonderful. The facets showing off the lustre. Look at the tone that you're getting. Really rich colour coming from your Peridot here. Beautiful August birth gemstone. Put it with white pearls. It looks stunning with deep red garnet as well. HBR U49, 75 carats of wonderful, genuine, and that's the point, Peridot. Peridot is another one of those gemstones that people instantly know. Your customers are going to know it. This is the perfect strand for Mother's Day as well. You need to get every single one of the birth gemstones if you can. I know it's difficult with April. We have given you some diamond opportunities lately. HBR U49, all yours for just £14.95. It's Gems of Distinction. I'm going to give you lots of different price points in this hour as well. Make sure you are checking out baskets if you're shopping. Look at that colour. Run some gold wire through there. Do an eye loop. Make a gorgeous rosary style chain. Beautiful and very relevant for the Easter period, I think. If you could put a lovely cross on the end of that and do a nice wire work cross. That's a gorgeous idea, isn't it? Think about putting these in soutache. Think about sewing these into your fabrics as well if we're mixing our mediums. Think about clustering these. Think about setting these into your silver clay. They're genuine Peridot. And remember that the world knows Peridot. Your customers are going to be super aware of this gemstone already. Now I've got to ask you to check out baskets. It does look like we are very close to a sellout on the strand. And let me just congratulate you, because this is one of my favourites as well. I can't wait to see your designs on the wall of fame with that one. Now I'm going to give to you, let me give you, now look at this for Sheila. This one is good. It is like a lightning bolt, just hits your screens. Look at the blue. This is absolutely remarkable. I love that you've got that deep steely grey in the background there. I would most certainly prong set these 1.25 wire, silver, perhaps gold, maybe even the chartreuse, because you've got the greens and the blues in there as well. I love the idea of prong setting, so go and check out Rachel Norris's prong set tutorial on our YouTube channel. Now these are big, big, in-your-face pieces of Labradorite. The Labrador essence is beyond outstanding. You've got every important colour in here, haven't you? Majestic, powerful, knockout, gorgeous. You've got reds in here, so you know the quality is superb. The more layers, so the longer this has been forming in the ground, the more colour, because the more layers, the better the quality. You can see so many colours in this. Some of the world's biggest designs of our time right now are incorporating strands like this, well, gemstones like this, sorry, into there. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Oh my gosh, that is colour for you. It's like a mermaid's tail of majestic and magical colours, isn't it? Really fantasy strand. Gemma, these have got to be wrapped in wire. These have got to be exposed. I want to see these on a ring or a bracelet. I want to be able to see these. They're amazing, aren't they?
Yeah, you definitely want to have your eyes on those all the time, won't you? They're gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
Do you know what? You can see why for 2 consecutive years, and probably the next year running after that, this has been the most popular gemstone at JewelleryMaker. Not only voted most popular gemstone, but actually looking on our charts at which ones you buy the most of it. It's Labradorite. Why do you think that is, Gemma?
It's just beautiful. It's just got so much to offer. It's, you know, it's just magical, isn't it? You don't ever get fed up of looking at it. It goes with everything. There's not much you can't put Labradorite with. Yeah, and it's got a lovely story. People want to look at it, and I don't know, it's magical somehow. Really gorgeous.
I agree with you. You can see the magic in strands like this. When people talk about you know, gemstones to make a wish by and crystal healing, and whether you believe that or not, I can see the magic in this strand. I absolutely adore it. Is it any more beautiful or any less beautiful than a diamond? What do you think? Why do we, as a human race, actually look at diamonds to be so much on a pedestal over a gemstone that just naturally gives us what I feel is so much more? Don't get me wrong, diamonds are one of my favourite gemstones. I love them. I love the sparkle and the beauty. But this is deeper. This has more of a soul, and that's undeniable, isn't it? This strand is one of the best strands of Labradorite we have. And I'm going to give you one of the most ridiculously low price tags. It is Gems of Distinction. It is by far and beyond one of the biggest, most powerful strands of Labradorite we've got in stock. And I'm going to be bringing you more Labradorite in this hour. But this one is probably the most powerful. It is, and I'm not going to make any bones about that. They're all gorgeous. You're not going to believe this price tag. Only £9.90. You need to buy 2 of these. They're only £9 and 95 pence. Excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You get 12 in your strand. If I was giving you this strand for £24.95, I wouldn't bat an eyelid, and I wouldn't think, nope, that's not the. Do you know what, Gemma? £9.95. What can you buy outside of JewelleryMaker that's going to make such a lasting impression in comparison to this strand for £9.95? Could you buy anything like that?
I can't imagine. You could maybe, I don't know. No, you couldn't. Maybe a really nice clasp, but then you'd need something really equally as nice to go on it, wouldn't you?
Absolutely, you'd need to get. I just think the value we're seeing here is phenomenal.
Yeah, it's remarkable. It's absolutely gorgeous.
It's such a powerful strand, so I would definitely make rings out of this.
Definitely rings or feature pendants, a bit like Laura Binding makes, you know.
Yeah, absolutely.
Really, where you've just got one stone, you don't need any more than that with that much power in it, you know.
Look at that! I need it in a ring. We need to see more prong set rings, Gemma Crow. That's what we need to see. Well, we need more strands like this then, don't we really?
We do.
£9.95. You're going to need to be quick on this one. Half the stock's gone. Let me say hello to everyone who's got this one. DNN, V27, Joanne and Lurlin. I have got Rebecca in Essex. Have a look at this gorgeous strand. I have also got new jewellery makers. I have got Catherine in Belfast, Maureen in Cumbria, Sue in Essex. I've got JewelleryMaker in West Midlands. I've got Maggie in Bedfordshire, Joanne is shopping. Eleanor in Essex. Kyria, you've got yours. Jacqueline and Elizabeth, you have yours. Diane in Yorkshire, you've got yours as well. I've got a jewellery maker in Shropshire. Loads of you in a queue. Please bear with those queues. I know there's a slight queue on the phone lines, but it is a free phone number if you're dialing from the UK. If you want this delivered outside of the UK, just use the drop-down menu to change your country, and it will also change the currency for you. Now, we're really low in stock on those. We still have a couple available, but only a handful. Now, I'm going to give you a beautiful strand of beryl. You've got brilliant for prong setting, brilliant for gem setting. Look at these, look at these. These will bunch, they're very floral, they're absolutely pretty as a picture. Your aquamarine, you've got your heliodor, and you've got your morganite. Look at the facets. They're stunning, aren't they? Aren't these pretty? This is one of my favourites of the all-stars that we've got here, of the beryl all-stars. This is just such a stunning strand. And Gemma, we've been talking about subtlety.
That's the grown-up version of our spring bundle, isn't it?
It is very much so.
That's beautiful.
Look at the prettiness of these colours. I'm just going to pop this on a black background so I can highlight those colours to you. Now, the aquamarine is striking. Look at that morganite. They're so pink. Beautiful heliodor on there as well. I would almost be tempted, Gemma, to put this in one piece of jewellery, you know. But I'd get it. You've got to get it valued. What are you thinking?
Yeah, if you put it in one piece, it's definitely something you're going to have to insure, I think, isn't it? If you
I would say so. But you stud earrings, though. Stud earrings would be good. Rings, singular.
Yeah. The rings are just beautiful to set in rings. And they're great in macrame as well. So if you macrameed with a fine sterling silver wire, because they sit very...
High-end macrame.
Because they sit proud.
Mother's Day macrame.
Yeah.
I think this is definitely one for tiaras and fascinators. This is a special strand, it isn't. It isn't going to be a tiny price tag. I'm not going to pretend. It's a strand of utter distinction. It's a strand that just boasts so much quality. You've got them all. Is it only $14.95? You've got to be joking. This is 40. Did you hear my producer in my ear? Surprise! Well, you need to get this quickly. Cluster them together. I thought this was going to be £10 more than this. I'm really glad you're getting it for such a small price tag, but it does worry me slightly. I'm not going to lie to you. Look, you've got the top drilling there. So these are, I mean, if you wanted to, if you're buying with a business head on, which is so often Mark Smith's thing that he says, buying with a business head on, they're going to be rings, aren't they? Maybe earrings, stud earrings for the smaller ones. Coming down to those larger centre ones, we are talking about bigger pieces. Perhaps you want to, I mean, you could cluster 3 of these together and put them in a ring. They are going to look divine. I would actually, do you know what I would do with these? I would take a large centre one and I would row these in 3. We've got a ring like that. Now that is a ring already, isn't it? Like that. Row it in 3. All the way around, past, present and future for a trilogy ring. There's something else, isn't there? There's another, it's about love, isn't it? What's the thing about trilogy rings? I love you more, I love you today than I did yesterday, not as much as tomorrow. It's that one. It's that thing about a trilogy ring, isn't it? Love that idea. So great for being a bit romantic, isn't it? IJR, U27, these are going very, very quickly. You are going to need to check out your basket. It does look like we're heading for a sellout on that strand. Well done to everybody. Listen, I've got that exclusive strand of sapphire coming up for you a little bit later. I've got morganite in 16. We're going to do the 6 one, aren't we? Okay. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Morganites. Now these would be stunning in a morganite bracelet, I think. Look how classic they are. Another gemstone to get valued. I'd put this with your rose gold wire. I'd keep it very, very special. Do you know what? I would put it with the chips that you've got coming up. Look how gorgeous is that? That's perfect. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh, it's beautiful. Morganite is a gemstone that was discovered in California, quite a recent discovery actually, and it's a gemstone that was launched by Tiffany & Co. Is it beautiful? It was actually named after one of their financiers, JP Morgan, which is why it's called Morganite, and it was discovered by the same chap that discovered kunzite, George Frederick Kuntz. Isn't it beautiful though? This pink gemstone is just fabulous. You've got such wonderful clarity. Do you know, upstairs they were having a special hour on the lounge, which is one of our sister companies, and I was just with a girl. We got loads of Claires here, so we call her Irish Claire. Just because she's Irish and everyone knows her as Irish Claire upstairs. And her and I were just trying on all the morganite rings upstairs. Beautiful. One of them was going to be £500 or £600. I loved it. It's massive. It's gorgeous. Oh, heaven, heaven, heaven. If you haven't got 500, I mean, it was set in 18 karat rose gold. It's beautiful, absolutely stunning. But it just goes to show that there are so many wonderful designs out there that you can take inspiration for. Morganite is such a high-end gemstone. It's so important in the jewellery industry. And I think coloured gemstones have come such a long way. For so many years, it's been about the diamond, the emerald, the sapphire, and the ruby, which are wonderful gemstones, but they're almost all we knew as gemstones. AJR, U36. If you want to push the boundaries, if you want to become that jewellery maker that does create with more high-end gemstones, this one's for you, 0800 644 655. Definitely bridal, absolutely Mother's Day, certainly one to get valued. Only £17.95. Kirsty, I thought these were going over £20. She keeps doing this one. Well, stop, she just said in my ear, yeah, I am going to give you a few surprises in this hour. Okay, discussing before the show or not, says Kirsty. Look, with the... Oh, I love these. It is nice. I do like a life of surprises, it's true. Oh no, she's singing still, A Black Life is Full of Surprises in my ear. Don't ever sing that song at me again. Look at this. Aren't these gorgeous though together? Look at that. It's like a bouquet of gorgeousness. It's making me happy. Happy. Aren't they lush? Now, we've got to move on. You could get in a right old trance over there. Sapphire garnet, look at this colour. Have we ever had Sapphire garnet? Have we? Named after Tsavo National Park in Kenya. Look at this gemstone. Striking colour, utterly stunning brilliance, really, really, really beautifully glossy. Look at this. Look at this graduated strand. Look at the colour. Now, how many of us putting our hands up thinking that we only thought that garnet came in red? It doesn't, it's just such a wonderful, wonderful colour. It was discovered in 1968, actually, so it's a very, very, very recent discovery in terms of gemology. Think about that mandarin garnet as well. We're seeing different colours in garnets. Beautiful. It was first discovered in Tanzania, but they have discovered it, of course, in Tsavo National Park in Kenya, and that's what it's now named after. It's just beautiful, isn't it? In the 70s, there were 40 mines. There are only 4 mines left now that we're getting. It's just beautiful. Far greater brilliance than an emerald, so people are looking for this gemstone for the brilliance. It is a gemstone of gemologists. It's a gemstone of jewellers. And now it's a gemstone for jewellery makers. This is one that I never thought, in a month of Sundays, that we would ever get Tsavorite garnet. Of all the garnets, I never thought, this and mandarin garnet, I just thought were a total no-go. But they're not, they're here. Now this is gonna be a gemstone that I will urge you to get valued when you get it home. So please download the certificate of authenticity. I think you'd be really, really best pushed to do that, because you can show that when you're getting it valued and then make it up into jewellery. Only use sterling silver and gold, I would recommend, because it's one of those gemstones that just deserves it. It's one of those ones that I do think you should perhaps then get insured once you've made it into jewellery. I think you're going to be very shocked at what you get this valued at. Pleasantly, by the way, very pleasantly. I think you're going to be smiling at a great big Cheshire Cat grin. Now these are graduated between 6x4 to 10x8. They're on a gemstone of distinction strand that is 18 centimetres long, and they're going to go at a... Are you really? She's just told me, you're doing it. Tell me again what that price tag was. You're insane, £21 and like, Gemma, talk to me about this gemstone, because I can see you looking in awe over this one.
Right, it is beautiful, and I am, you know, I'm imagining it in that very classic piece with little pearls around the sides. And
kind of vintage looking.
Yeah, something that you would give as a special gift, I don't know, for one of the older ladies in your family, for that generation, you know, grandparents,
Something really special.
Something really special. It's beautiful, absolutely gorgeous.
Isn't it beautiful?
I'd be rose gold, I think, with that.
Absolutely. But you'd have to work with precious metals with a strand like this.
Yeah.
And please do get it valued. Please, please do get it valued. I'm a massive fan of vintage greens. I love emeralds. I love Zavarite garnet. I just have got this natural sort of home. I just love them. I think they are very, very, well, actually quite Victorian looking they can be. A lot of Victorian jewellery has green in it, and I love that. £21.95. Very busy on the phone lines for this one, so please do check out baskets. Now I'm going to give you a really exclusive strand. Now this one, this is going to be a price tag that's perhaps only for the gem collector, perhaps only for somebody who is looking to create that one, oh my goodness, piece of jewellery. Maybe it's for your very, very dear close friend. Maybe it's for your mum. Maybe it's for your daughter. Now, if my daughter ever gets married, believe me, I'm going to be obsessed. Only the best is going to be good enough. And it's one of those strands. It's one of those once in a lifetime strands, one day in your life kind of strands. It deserves to be in your collection. If you like to work with gemstones, I'm going to show you actually on the little insert that it comes in, because you've even got the very hard to source yellow and orange sapphire in this strand. I speak to you of the most beautiful pink sapphires, ranging from the deep pink going out into the blush pinks. I've got the most incredible colours here. I've got your white sapphires sparkling like diamonds here as well. This is a truly magnificent strand of distinction, and it is an utter collector's strand, absolutely a collector's strand, a collector's gemstone strand altogether. I'm just going to take it off and show you around this incredible Gems of Distinction strand, and it is exclusive. It is. It's one of the most high-end strands we have here at JewelleryMaker, and I am very privileged to have it in this hour for you, because I like to create with high-end. For me, it's about a sense of pride in our jewellery, and it is almost a bit like showing, you know, you want to show off this piece of jewellery. You do feel proud to work with gemstones that perhaps before you got jewellery making were only for jewellers. We've got orange sapphire. Steve Bennett tells us this is the hardest sapphire to get hold of at the moment. We can't get it. We just cannot get it. You've got that smoky sapphire here. Look at this colour. Iridescent, smoky. I'm seeing reds in here. I'm seeing burnt ambers in here. I think that's striking. It's truly remarkable, this strand. I'm going to just pop it against the white background so that, oh, there we go, there you go. Almost aqua colours. Look at the colours we're seeing. Look at the gloss, and just cast your mind to that piece of jewellery that you've always wanted to create. Something so special, so remarkable. Something that's going to become a family heirloom. Something that's going to be, like I said, you know, something you're going to give to your daughter on her wedding day, your granddaughter, your niece on her wedding day. Definitely a cherished piece of jewellery. Absolutely strikingly beautiful. Now, if you consider yourself a gemstone collector, a connoisseur, a high-end jewellery maker, if you'd like to consider yourself a timeless strand of utter beauty, this is most certainly nature's treasure, isn't it? Absolutely natural, totally and utterly divine. Do you know what? I would get it valued. The first thing I'd do before I even made it into jewellery, get it valued. Gemma, when we're using strands like this, are we buying, do you think, for that one project? Are we going to put it all in one piece, or do you think we'd use it sparingly?
I think I might put it all in one piece.
Yeah, I think I agree.
It's either that or I'd put it in blocks. I wouldn't separate it and take the impact out. I think if you separate it too much, you're going to lose the impact of it. So yeah. Even if I took just the yellows and used that in one piece, or just those ambers in one piece, or the pinks, but I would definitely use it in blocks. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
It's one of those, Gemma. You know, I know you're creating your mum's wedding jewellery, and you are going to have to go out there and you are going to have to source some very high-end gemstones because you want to be proud of what you've done. You want to show off almost, you know, Mum, those are sapphires. Mum, those are real pearls with those sapphires, you know, and actually you want the person that's wearing it to feel that pride as well, that they are wearing something that, you know, could be insured, you know, it's that special.
Yeah, and plus the fact that, you know, one day I might inherit it.
I like that you're thinking ahead like that. But it's true. You want it to be in the family forever. It's an heir.
And then we've got, my mum says she's going to pass her necklace down to Talia, who's the only little girl in the family. But it's knowing that sort of quality is what you can do that with it. So. Yeah.
And actually, it's quite exciting to know that a piece of jewellery is going to, you know, outlive the rest of the family. It's going to be, you know, that piece from your great-great-grandmother that's so special. HOG is Z41. We've only got a very, very limited amount of these. If you're shopping high-end today, if you're shopping special today, then this is your strand with a 30-day money-back guarantee at $69.95. In comparison to JewelleryMaker prices, yes, it's a considered purchase. In comparison to the world, I don't think so at all. HOG Z41, you've got 25 carats of a precious gem. 1 carat of sapphire is incredible in a ring, isn't it? 25 is just mind-blowing when you think you're getting it for just £69.95. Remember your 30-day money-back guarantee. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. We are in single figures of this strand, so if you don't get it now, I don't think you'll ever be able to get it. Well done. Don't forget, your 30 days, if you don't love it, send it back, fine. You could get it valued and then send it back if you're still not absolutely, your mind will be blown if you go and get this valued, I think. Now, how many of those do we have left now, Chris? We're in very small figures of those. Right, I'm going to give to you some gorgeous rose quartz drops. These are going to go very well with your aquamarine as well. If you can't quite stretch it to the morganite, I've got the rose quartz for you. These are very pretty indeed. Have a look. I like this together, look. Isn't that pretty? I'm talking to you about the rose quartz strand here. Really lovely facets. And look at the way they're dropping and graduating. So they're going to work very well in a nice tassel. They're going to look gorgeous in some chandelier earrings. You can make flowers out of these. You do the fan style that Gemma does. What would you do with these, Gem?
Can you see how those two centre ones, they're sort of fat end together and they taper? That creates a lovely centre, just a centre piece. So just use the two together, and then a nice jump ring would work nice in there, so that it gives you more of, you know, that elongated shape. So using 2 beads to give you a centre point, and then I would chain either side. You've got
just the 2 gemstones, something really simple.
Very, very simple, yeah.
Now there's a very popular charm bracelet manufacturer that has very similar rose quartz drops. I think it's a little bit of silver, eye loop, then their brand, beginning with P, clips on.
Yeah.
£45, I think it is, for one.
Yeah.
One.
You know, you can mimic those really nicely. I know a lot of people aren't very confident doing the wraps around the top, but
they're easy, aren't they?
They are easy, but you can really make your life easier. Just get a little bead cap and pop them on the top, and then you can. All you need to do is a little loop then, and it's a charm ready done for you.
Little lobster claw.
Lobster claw clasp, yeah. You're away, yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, lovely.
Beautifully pink. Settle all the blossoms out now. We've got a wonderful blossom tree, 2 owls at the moment in our garden that call each other all night. You know, it's one of those lovely British country garden sort of strands, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
VBR U49. We've got 80 carats of rose quartz here, 9x6 to 12x9 on the graduation. On a 22cm Gems of Distinction strand, all yours for just £7.95. I told you I had something for everybody. These are only £7.95, so get yourself on the phone lines nice and quickly and come and grab a very, very beautiful strand of outstanding value, outstanding beauty, really subtle, really natural looking, very pretty, very feminine. 0800 644 655. VBR U49 is your item. This is Ali Defoe's favourite gemstone, by the way, and she's coming up, and she's pretty. She's coming up in half an hour. Now, I'm going to give to you. Right, I'm just being told, Kirsty said, I've had 20 text messages about the nuggets. Can we do them now? Well, you're the organ grinder, Babs. Of course I'll do them. We're going to do this one, yeah? Okay. What was that, Tom?
Does that make you the monkey?
That makes me the monkey. Yes, it does. 6 double strands of distinction. He thinks that's funny. Have a look. 6 double strands of distinction. I watched a programme last night on a woman who had a pet monkey that she thought was a child. 6 strands is what I just thought I'd throw that in there. Now you've got the aquamarine. You've got pink opal. I love these together. They're gorgeous. You have got the apatite in neon. And then you've got your Google Earth apatite as well. And you've got green on. Oh, I love, look at these. Do you know what? That's like a seascape. Look at all the gemstones that you get. Chips and nuggets are so versatile. These are more, they're nuggets, aren't they, these? These are all nugget strands. You've got tanzanite in there as well. Now, grab Mark's Chip and Nugget DVD. Gemma, why do you love to have lots of chips in your collection?
I think they're great just for small areas. Like if I'm doing wire work, they're great for just filling a small area with lots of texture. You know, you've got more texture from them than you have with just one gemstone. So yeah, they're lovely for bracelet centres, flower centres, things like that.
Clustering, tree of life,
crochet.
Put them in earring. Crochet.
I love them in crochet.
They look wonderful in tiaras and fascinators. They're just fabulous to have in your stash. Now I'm going to have to be quick because it does look like these are going to sell out before I even give you the price tag. FVG C28. Your web price tag on the screen is not your price tag today. Don't forget you've got tanzanite in this strand. Look at that blue, really deep. You've got aquamarine in this strand. So that's already 2 birth gemstones, 3 birth gemstones with the opal. You've got October, March and December. £14.95. Look at the colourway. Just absolutely beautiful. The ranges of colours are stunning. And do you know something? They all work together so harmoniously. Just stunning. You're almost inspired looking at these things like your memory wire bracelets. Very easy. Use chips and nuggets. They're not difficult to use at all. Check out your baskets or you are going to miss out on these. I love seeing all your names up in my screen. Thank you so much. Make sure you are checking out your baskets though, because Fiona, check out your basket. Chris, check out your basket. Paula and Nancy and John and Susan and Maureen, make sure your baskets are checked out. Hello to Susan and Hazel and Andy and Gillian. You've got this Sapphire. Well done, John and Susan. You've checked out. Jane's checked out as well. Deborah, Sapphire, Sophia. I've got Cheryl and Gillian and Maureen. I've got Paula from Carmarthenshire, Anusia in Tyne-and-Wear, Penny and Elizabeth and Linda in Gloucestershire. I've got Jane in Merseyside. I've got, oh, it looks like I've got no stock left. Oh, if you're on the phone, stay where you are. If you're not on the phones and you haven't checked out a basket, I've got another one coming up for you at the end of the show. Now, can we do beautiful drops? I love these in box number 5, Kirsty, my producer. I love them. Absolutely love these. Do you love Rose de France Amethyst? I love it. Gemma, this is just my kind of strand. I would want to put them all on one piece of jewellery, I think. I love it. I love it. How would I do that? I want to do it justice. I don't think I want to put chain in between it, but I don't want to go mad. How would I do it? I want it just like this.
It might be, you could just do it
Beading
just
thread?
like that. Get some, on beading thread. Beading thread's got enough fluidity to have it, for it to drop. Or monofilament.
Yeah.
Maybe a couple of strands of monofilament all the way through. Really lovely.
Aren't they gorgeous? You just want to wear them. They're so feminine. You know, it's reminding me of that sort of old Hollywood glamour. It's properly feminine, you know.
Yeah.
I don't think we have so much femininity like that anymore. Do you disagree?
Well, I think we're getting there, aren't we, with the vintage?
I hope so.
I think we are.
I hope so, because it would be such a shame to lose it, really, wouldn't it? I love the facets. I love the clarity. You're thinking on head?
That's the forehead. That's what I would definitely use, something like that.
Like an Indian headdress?
For a forehead stone, yeah. We're just on a chain.
Maybe I should say that to Sadia with her Sari silks that I was talking about earlier.
Yeah, just
going to go to a prom in Saris. Oh, I love it. I think up this way, Gemma, in a tiara would be gorgeous.
Again, on the veil. stitched onto a veil.
To weigh the veil down. Oh, do you know what? I just think whatever it is, it's got to be really feminine. So pretty.
Oh, how about it stitched into bridal gloves? You know,
Bridal gloves,
you wear the
yes.
gloves or the little lace gloves just as something to attach onto
Just
them.
those pretty, it's about attention to detail, isn't it? They make the most stunning earrings as well because they are graduated. So look, you've got the smaller drops on the arms there. Oh gosh, I need this strand. I just think it's breathtaking. If I had this, I'd need one for a necklace and one for the matching tiara. Definitely prom style. Definitely, you know, visiting christenings. Going to christening. Not just visiting a christening. Where are you going? I'm visiting a christening. Just visiting. You've got you know, opportunities to make wedding guest pieces of jewellery, mothers of the bride. They're just heavenly. Look at that clarity. Now these look so expensive, and we know Rose de France amethyst can be super duper expensive. Just heaven. They're only £9.95. I went, I looked at the gemstone that she put that in. £9.95. Well, you've got to have these. You've got to. They're just remarkably beautiful. Wish I had a lower neckline on. I'd try this one as a necklace. Or I'm going to do it anyway. It is the faceting. No, it's the clarity as well. It's all of it. I love it.
It is stunning, isn't it? Just seeing it on there, you would notice that, wouldn't you, wherever you went?
Oh gosh. Do you know something as well? Every time you went out, you'd want to wear this.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you?
Yeah, you would.
You'd want to wear it every single time you went out. I love these colours. They're stunning. You've got to mix these with white pearls. £9.95. Well done to everyone that's got this. I am going to have to move a bit quicker because I'm running out of time here. Let's go. And give. Oh, we got this luscious deep blue sapphire. I've got fibres from that stuff all over me. Now, you need to be on the phone now because I'm going to give you sapphires and they are going under £20, but we've only got a handful left. Blue sapphire, something blue for the bride perhaps. Blue sapphires, that heirloom piece, you know, all the rules apply to those really precious pieces that we're talking about. And this would be nice mixed with your tanzanite that we saw earlier, but actually I would be tempted to just leave it on its own. I would definitely make a necklace, matching earrings maybe, out of this. Gemma, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking I'm not going to get that, am I?
You want it? Do you want this one?
Yeah, I would like that one.
Why do you want it? What do you want it for?
Perhaps you should break it and get it off the strand to have a look at.
Well, you know, I can be tempted. I could do you a swap on a piece of jewellery. Tell me why you want it, because you just went...
I want it for my mum's wedding.
For your mum's wedding?
Yeah, because then that's the something blue and it's something I can incorporate just into the bouquet and the stamens, perhaps of flowers. And it's the something blue and it's sapphire, isn't it? It's pretty, really pretty.
It's so beautiful, so breathtaking. And my very classy producer just bellowed in my ear, stitch it into your garter. Just like that.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
But it is a good idea.
It is, because blue might not be your colour theme. So, you know, you might want to pop it somewhere.
You do need something
out of the
blue
way,
though, don't you?
Yeah.
Is it bad luck? It is bad luck if you don't, isn't it?
Yeah, you've got to have something blue.
Gorgeous. Of course, me and Gemma are going to have to look to Kirsty for that one because we don't really know. Have a look. Have a look at the facets. This is going under £20. I do believe this one is going to sell out. Lots of you on the phone lines. Gemma Crow wants this one too. HNRU34. So we're going to give you a price tag. And by the way, dramatically under 20 at £14.95 is genuine sapphire. September's birthstone. Lots of you multi-buying on this one. Now you do need to check out baskets. This one does look like it's about to sell out. Well done to everybody. I've got Constance. I've got Gillian, Elizabeth, Eleanor, Alex. I've got a brand new jewellery maker. I've got Joan. I've got Norma. I've got another brand new jewellery maker. I've got Chris in Cleveland. I've got Jennifer in Staffs. I've got Nicolette in Surrey. Nancy in Tydenware. Hello to you. Hello, Nines. Catherine is shopping with us as well today. Hello, Joanne in Arizona's got this as well. Going all the way to Arizona. Fantastic value. Thank you for coming and shopping with us here today at Jewellery Maker. It is so lovely to see all of the jewellery makers from all over the world shopping with us. And you know what? It's a great big testament to us, I think, isn't it? That we are getting customers all the way from the USA, the Isle of Wights, you know, everywhere, UK, all throughout the UK. We get lots of jewellery makers shopping from France, and we've got Spain, and you know, it's just lovely to see. If you would like, Zara is shopping from Gloucestershire. Could it be Zara Phillips?
It might be.
It might be. It might just be. Good choice of name for your daughter, by the way, Zara. Karen in Cambridgeshire is shopping with us as well. £14.95. 0800 644 655. Well done to all. It is lovely to have you all on board. There's only a handful of those left, so if you want them, you are going to need to check out your basket. Don't worry about the 1P&P. We'll work that out for you. Now, let me give you some Imperial topaz. When I first started here, I started at Gems TV, my cousin's best friend lost, she called it a golden topaz, that she bought in Poland, and she couldn't find anything like it in England. And she said, please can you try and find me some, because I lost it and I want some more. It was a pendant, and we didn't have any in stock for months and months and months, by which time she'd already had to go and shell out loads for this other pendant. Imperial topaz is one of those, and it's so nice to have topaz. November's birth gemstone. So many people tell us that topaz is their favourite. Are you a big fan of topaz, Gemma?
Yeah, I was, and I wasn't until we had it here for the first time. We were both excited about it for a few days. Do you remember?
Yeah.
And we had those great big rounds of it.
Yeah.
And we were so excited. When I first got it, I was a little bit disappointed. I thought, oh. And then I worked with it, and the depth of it is unparalleled to any other stone of that colour. That's, you know, that it's unparalleled. And I really fell in love with it that day. But, you know, on first thoughts, you think, oh, you expect something more, but then you get close up, work with it, handle it. It has got something extra.
Huge depth to it, this gemstone. It's absolutely steeped. Have a look at these different tones. When you look into it, it just appears like the sky to go on and on and on forever inside these gemstones. Launching at £24.95. This is another gemstone that I would set into jewellery. Perhaps you want to get valued. Topaz does have a certain value, of course, we know that. Have a look at the different tones. So natural. That's what I love about this stone. It's so natural. YCGK24. 180 carats in total, 9x3 to 12x4, and an 18cm strand coming to your screens at £16.95. Don't forget, this is £24.95 when we first launched it, so that price tag is phenomenal. With a 30-day money-back guarantee, shop now with utter confidence. Because if you don't love it, you can simply send it back. But if you don't shop now, you could and perhaps will miss out. You can use your credit cards as well as debit cards. Don't forget that also. Now, I'm going to give you some gorgeous rainbow moonstone, if that's all right, with my producer. Now, this Gems of Distinction, of course, don't forget, everything that I'm bringing you is Gems of Distinction. I don't need words now. Just look. Oh yes. Incredibly beautiful. Fairy wing iridescence. You can see why this gemstone featured on the Lord of the Rings, can't you? It has a huge magical content about it, don't you think? Just so ethereal. It's enchanted. It looks, this strand, doesn't it? This could be your something blue. Very bridal gemstone, actually. In your tiaras and fascinators, it catches the light so beautifully. And isn't it an absolute wonder and a joy to know that this is a natural gemstone? It is one of the birth gemstones of June, along with pearl and alexandrite. Have a look at that. Beautiful. Do you know what? It's breathtaking, isn't it? It's one of those sort of gemstones that makes you just take a step back and appreciate nature. It's one of those ones that it just makes you fall in love. The clarity, and it's so subtly beautiful. There's not many gemstones that are so mightily powerful, yet so soft and subtle at the same time. These are going to work very well in earrings. You have to allow the light to travel around these to appreciate them. So I would never try and fan the flames of these. I'd always want it to keep burning. Gemma, what would you do with these?
Oh, they've got to drop. You've got to see them turn, haven't you, somehow? Yeah. So whatever you design, you've got to be able to see them turn. So I'm thinking really fine silver wire crocheted.
Yes.
So that they can dance
sit
and sit higgledy-piggledy That would look fantastic. Maybe about 5 or 6 strands of crocheted wire twisted very gently together. Yeah, I've actually got it quite well worked out in my mind.
I love these.
Gorgeous.
Mark's made me those beautiful moonstone earrings. That would be like, you know,
yeah, they were
loads and loads and loads of dangle, lots of, on a chandelier. Let it move. Gemma's saying crochet because it's going to sit away from the skin. I think that's a perfect idea. Absolutely wonderful with crochet. Solid sterling silver, of course, darlings. Have a look. Have a look at what you've got. The iridescence is super striking. You need this strand in your life. DFJN38 is your item code. And your price tag is just $19.95. Just try and shop anywhere else, any other craft store, and find this wonderful gemstone in a quality such as the quality you're seeing here. And if you find it at the price tag you see, I will shake a lamb's tail. 0800 644 655, because I don't think you find it. I don't. DFJN38. Is that a countryism, shake a lamb's tail? Is that something everyone says? No? Okay. No.
A shake of a lamb's tail.
What did you say?
A shake of a lamb's tail. Is that lucky or?
Oh, no, yeah, lamb's tails and rabbit's feet. But I'd recommend more of a lamb's tail because you just tie a band around it and it drops off. I don't want to know how you get a rabbit's foot. Have a look at these. Look at the cut. Look at the cut. Oh my gosh. Beaming with sunshine, isn't it? Wouldn't this go great with your aquamarine? Oh my gosh, look at that. That's a sunny day. You love it with neon apatite, says my producer. Let's see about that, my darling. Oh yes, it does, doesn't it? Big feature gemstones in the middle of a soutache pendant. Gorgeous pieces with loads and loads of antique bronze, wire silver, wire gold, wire. The list goes on. I think you could use anything for these. Definitely prong set rings. Again, we're seeing a lot of opportunity for prong set rings, and that actually brings me to think about putting these with that Labradorite strand that we saw earlier. Do you know, look at the cut of these, and that's what we're thinking about, isn't it? The step cut, giving your jewellery a different look and allowing you to achieve different things within your designs. Gemma, what would you do with these?
Oh, I love them. I definitely put them in gold. Definitely,
yes.
Definitely a nice bright gold. You know, I'm tempted to do sort of encase them so the whole bead is sticking out, like a bit like a bezel, but with wire. So wrap round and round and round like almost a bird's nest with wire, but do that in a massive, chunky statement bib. So all of them go really extravagant with it. I don't know, yellow makes me think of extravagance. Anything.
It's the colour of happiness, darling.
Yeah, it's quite. It makes me think let's go bold and extravagant.
Why? Because the gold, the sun shining, we're feeling confident because it's a happy. Look at that clarity. I mean, look at the cut. Look at the way that you get such incredible luster because the cut is so splendid. CJS for sugar, F for Freddy 75 is your item code. 75 carats. Now these are random shapes and sizes. You'll always get the same carat weight. 10 by 7 to 14 by 10, always that fantastic step cut as well on a 20 centimetre Gems of Distinction strand. All yours. For a tiny price tag of just $21.95, exclusively cut with an expert hand. The lapidary we're seeing here is remarkable. Make sure you are checking out baskets. If you're shopping online, you can shop in 2 ways. On the phone 90800 644 655, or you can shop online or the www.jewellerymaker.com. Let's give you our other chip bundle. You saw how quickly the last one sold out, so you do need to be on the blower very quickly. Have a look. I have got stunning moonstone, beautiful rainbow moonstone. I've got labradorite. I have got kyanite. Where's my grey moonstone? Is that grey moonstone? I've never seen that before. Smoky quartz. Where is my grey? I haven't got my grey moonstone. Oh, I have. There it is. Natural looking moonstone, isn't it? I wouldn't call that grey, you know. It's got peachy tones and it's silvery. Have a look at that. Do you think it's grey? No, perhaps it is. Like a dove grey to it, hasn't it? And then you've got your clear quartz as well. Gemma, this is... You need these. These are your neutral colours, aren't they? And it's so important because you've got iolite in there, you've got your Labradorite as well. You're giving me the kissy lips to this. What is it? What are you kissy lipping about? What's attractive to you about this bundle?
It's those neutral colour tones. You can sort of be monotone, you know, like your not monotone, monochrome.
Yeah.
So instantly sort of attractive to most people, because anybody can wear monochrome. But also the chip necklaces that I was saying, the crochet chip necklaces are always a great seller. And my dad has them in his shop of mine, and he has 4 or 5 different colourways. So for me, that's 4 necklaces in the different colours at £27–30 each.
6 different colours here. 6 necklaces.
So I'd use
3 colours.
I'd use all the colours in one necklace, and I'd get
4 necklaces.
4 necklaces altogether.
So this could be a good profit maker for a jewellery maker that sells their jewellery on.
Very good.
Think about your profit making opportunities. RMG, C50. Do you know your web price at $14.70? Let's compare that price with the world, and then with the world's prices of gemstones, and then come back to our little earth of Jewellery Maker and think about the amazing value that you're getting here by shopping with us today at $12.95 with a 30-day money-back guarantee. You know what? You're making no risks here. You could be making major profits. I mean, if you've got Mark's Chip and Nugget DVD, my goodness me, the phone lines are ringing mad. We've got Corinne and Janice and Shona. We've got a Jewellery Maker in Wiltshire and West Midlands, Penny in Hampshire, Gillian and Linda in Gloucestershire, Janice is shopping with us from Shropshire, Paula in Kent, Michelle, Jude, Sophia's got 2 of these, Rebecca's shopping, so's Maureen. I've got Supriya. Supriya's got loads of gorgeous things. So is Kyria and Corinne today. Janet and Lindsay and Lurlin and Maureen. Loads and loads and loads. These are going all the way over the world. Over half of the entire stock of this is gone already, sold out. You're going to have to be really quick on the phone lines. Incredible value. £12.95. Just outstanding. Think about what you can create. Think about the fact actually you can make quite a few of the same piece in different colorways. Yeah. So actually being able to offer your customers that. Maybe you're doing memory wire bracelets. Think about crochet. Hazel's got hers, Lindsay's got Claire, you've got yours, Charlie, you've got to check out baskets. Jane and Margaret, to Patricia, Eleanor, Kirsten, Elizabeth, Catherine, brand new Jewellery Maker, welcome, hello to Jade as well. £12.95, incredible. You can sew these in, you can mix your mediums if you're working with fabrics and you like to sew gemstones in. If you're card making and you want to just add a few little charms, maybe you're making the bookmarks with the charms on with the wire as well. Perfect for all types of mediums. Thinking about twisting these, we're approaching single figures, did you just say? Approaching single figures on this. My producers just let me know. You do need to check out baskets. Well done to everybody that's there. I've got so many of you on the phone lines. I'm so sorry I haven't read out all of your names. Thank you so much for shopping with us today. Don't forget, Ali DeFoy is coming up after me in just a few moments' time. We are going to give you one more strand before we hand over the reins to Ali. Now I'm going to give you the concave faceted smoky quartz. Let me find it first. What did I do with it? There it is, right in front of my face the whole time, of course. Concave faceted, perfect for prong setting. Do you know what? Prong set it in a pendant and a ring. Match it, pendant and ring. Look at that faceting. Striking. Now almost just draws you into a vortex straight into the center. These are faceted, concave faceted, both on the upper side. Well, these kind of haven't got a table and coulee, have they? Oh, I suppose they have on the coulee side and the table. And they are concave faceted on both sides. Now you'd have to have remarkable quality to be able to do that, because by concave faceting you're inviting anybody to look straight into that gemstone and enjoy that concave faceting. Now any inclusion is going to be highlighted massively by a concave facet, so you know that the entire strand is an exceptional quality, every single gemstone. Now we only have a few of these. They are utterly beautiful and very, very exclusive. A limited edition strand, could be going in rings, could be going in pendants. Definitely allow the light to travel around these. They are so different to anything else we've had. Maybe these are the ones for your stud earrings, the smaller ones. You can make your own stud earrings. Precious metal with these. The National Gemstone of Scotland. I've got smoky quartz for you. KSJ, K96. All of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 of them for just £21.95. Let's take them over to Lady Crow and see exactly what she makes of these two. Thank you so much for all of your interactions today. We really appreciate it. We've loved having all your comments. Thank you so much. Now, what do you think of these, Lady Lou?
I think they're rings and earring sets.
Rings and earrings?
Yeah. Rings and earrings, definitely.
Would you make stud earrings or would they drop?
No, I'd have them dangling.
You want to move him?
Yeah, because it doesn't matter which way. They've no front and back, which is really, you know, it's lovely, isn't it?
I love the coils that they're on. They're on like little rose gold coils already, aren't they?
Yeah, or even just dotted around the neckline, they'd be nice, wouldn't they?
Yeah, I love them. I think they're so pretty. They're really classy and very elegant. The thing about smoky quartz is the versatility of this gemstone. It will go with anything that you've got in your stash already. KSJ K96 is your item code for those, and they're just £21.95. Be sure to check out baskets. Coming up on Ali's show today, there are some incredible deals. Please make sure you stay with us all the way until 9 p.m. This evening. It's 1 p.m. all day long. If you shop with Lucy this morning, you shop with us today, continue shopping with Ali. I'm going to take you over to Ali in just a sec. And I'm going to hand over the horsey reins once she comes back. What is she's getting her bag? She's such a girl. Thank you so much. When are you back?
Monday.
Monday
morning.
Monday with me. No, not with me, because I'm in
morning.
the afternoon. So we'll see you on Monday morning.
Monday morning.
Thank you, Gemma. Don't forget, Gemma does run lots and lots of workshops. If you'd like to get involved in one of those vintage, fabulous findings as well, adventures with beading thread, then give us a tinkle and speak to Gemma Crow. Hello. You look lovely. What are you wearing around your neckline? What's this? That's gorgeous.
This is our first Star Vibe bundle.
Did you make this?
No, I didn't.
Who made
Susan
it?
Jackson made it. One of our beading buddies.
Oh, good. Fabulous. Now, what's this?
These are the final 56 portfolio bags.
They'll go, they will. And we've waited months to get these back in.
We have, and I got to do the first sort of relaunch of them, and now I'm going to get to do the last 56, so I'm really excited.
So we know these are really popular. Stay tuned because Ali is coming up for you. I'm going to tootle off now and leave you to it, I think, aren't I? Is that what's happening? Yes?
I think so. I think you've got a couple of days off now.
Well, you call them days off. Never in my house, love. Never in my house.
What have you got to do?
Oh, a million things. A million things. Pick children up from Kent. Take children on horses to Essex. This, that, and the other. You know.
Oh,
all
what
of
a
that.
terrible life taking horses.
No, it's lovely. I love it. It's never a sit down. Have a lovely weekend.
Time. It was so good to see you.
And you. We'll see you later.
And she looked gorgeous. See you soon. And of course, those of you who were joining me last night, she's got her fizzy pop. Those of you that were joining me yesterday would have seen the most amazing pendant. If you haven't already seen it yet, have a look on Facebook and have a look on Twitter. My name's Ali Defoy, and it's also on the JewelleryMaker page. And it was made by the gorgeous Gemma Crow, who you spent all afternoon with. And everybody loved it, Gemma. Thank you so much. Everyone's talking about it. And Gemma's workshop is on the 27th of May. There's ones before then, but they're fully booked. But there is one on the 27th of May where you can join our Gemma for the antique course, which is just amazing. Everybody's been complimenting me on that pendant, and that pendant was made as part of the course, so I think it's a really good idea to check your diaries and get yourself booked in. This, our portfolio bag, let me open it for you. It is so popular. We've only just got it back in the JM colours. What you have here is the opportunity for packing your jewellery before you get to your event. Then you have the Velcro tab where you can release it and have it laid out without even having to undo your jewellery. You have all your jewellery sent out. There you go, sit it down, have your whole show throughout the day. Everyone can look at things, you can see if things are being opened, and you can help your customers, and then put it all back together at the end of the day. Doom, job done. Oh, I'm ready to go. And you get your wee handle, and you've got your bit for all your notes at the back. Oh, it's awesome. It's the best bag. I was about to ask Gemma. Gemma's trying to go home. She's finished for the day. Gemma, have you used one of these bags before? You use them for prepping your DVD projects or mid-show projects. That's a really good idea. Oh, so there you go. So even the guest designers use them. So I think that in itself is a big positive. And wait till you see how low it's going to go. Oh, it's going really low. Oh, lower than that. It's so low. We are basically giving it away. we're going to give it away. That's coming up for you, so that's coming up shortly. What Jenny was admiring is part of our Nuggets opportunity. This is going to be, it's going to be around 5:30. Now you're not going to get the wire or the beads, but what you are going to get are the 2 strands that we made it from. Let me show you these. In fact, I've got a bracelet on that's using them. So both of these strands are coming up as a Nuggets opportunity at 5:30. Botswana agate, and you've also got in here your Ethiopian opals. Oh yeah, and there's a bracelet idea you can make with it. A macrame style one. If you've never seen it before, don't worry, I can explain all about it to you. It's a type of braiding, an art of braiding. So that's all coming up. That's coming up at 5:30, and I need to show you, I need to show you my super duper star buy. So at the end of my 4-hour show, my name's Ali DeFoy. If you've just tuned in, great to see you, lovely to meet you. We have a big opportunity now on Facebook. My name's Ali DeFoy. On there, it's already been worn, and on Twitter, that these 2 strands of natural emeralds will be going under £15. Say what? You didn't just do that, did you? What do you mean you didn't agree? Producer Danny's told me he doesn't agree. I'm looking at Sam there. If you wonder what's going on, Sam's standing at the side of the table today. Sam's not on camera. He's got a lot on camera